Calais, galloping all the way. Here comes Gregory. It's Gregory galore. G'day Zoran. Hey Duke. G'day Len, you got dawn service tomorrow? Good on you, mate. Sounding good on the guitar. Well, I don't think it's tuned very well, but it's first time I've picked it up in ages. What I should be doing is playing the guitar every single day for like an hour. It's not like I don't have an hour to kill. I guess I'm just lazy. G'day Aussie, Reed. G'day Dan. How's Miami going? Do you celebrate, what was that day yesterday, that English one? St. George's Day or something? Do you celebrate that as an Irishman, Dan? Oh, not too sure. G'day, Chris. So I wake up at 5 p.m. Come off it, mate. Wait, I was awake at 6:30, thank you very much, on Monday. This morning might have been a little bit later. Mind you, I did go to bed at probably 10:30. I couldn't get to sleep, so I did wake up a little bit later this morning. In fact, the time went so fast, I just didn't know what to do, mate. 1 minute it's like 8:30, next minute it's 11:30, and there's half your day gone. And then I've got to go shopping, I've got to make videos. Then I've got to drink beer at nearly 5:30. Cheers. I didn't even get to eat my lunch until like 1:30. Crikey. You liking my hair, Jack? Pretty cool, huh? Letting it grow long. May as well. In fact, there was this one, my agent sent me something saying, if you've got a beard and hair, grow it long, because there's a movie coming up that might be, I might be good for an extra in. You might see me for like a third of a second. Yeah. So that's as good a reason as any to grow my hair. It sucks. Too many Republicans and too expensive. An English holiday? Piss off. Piss off. Piss off. God. I went to the shops today and I got some things like some bananas and avocados and a block of chocolate. And I went to the choice discount store and they had these incense. I like burning incense every now and then. Oh, it's the smell of you know what. And I just lit one before. It came in a cone, you know those, and it was just bellowing smoke out everywhere. And I know Melissa doesn't like it. Melissa's coming down later tonight, and Melissa doesn't like the smell of incest. It triggers her nostrils. So I thought, oh, I'll just put this dragon's blood, it's called. It's very sweet. It's really nice. In fact, it smells a little bit too sweet and too nice. It almost smells like I've had a woman over and she's been like throughout the whole house. So hopefully Melissa will understand when I say, no, I never had a woman over. No, it had a penis. It was a transsexual. No. It was the incense, dragon's blood. It smells pretty good. Smells pretty good. Anzac Day tomorrow. Yep, Anzac Day. I wonder if they've got a lunchtime service. Actually, I think do the pubs open at midday? I might go to the lunchtime service. Unless the missus wakes me up. She's not getting down here till like 11 o'clock tonight, so, or 10:30 or something. So we're going to be going to bed pretty late. Cheers for the diggers. Thanks for sacrificing your lives. Would you sacrifice your life for the country at the moment with the current administration? Not too well. Let's just say that there's people are leaving the army in droves. So I think that tells you all you need to know. Oh, you got a fish and chips in hand, Dan. Isn't it like 3 a.m. in the morning? You'll get like reflux or something if you go to bed with eating fish and chips that late. G'day, Jace. How dodgy was Yamba? Oh, look, mate. You know, those things happen. Yeah, it's not the first time it's happened to me. I remember I was doing this one fish and chip review, and this bloody, I was outside. I put the order in, and then I was outside. You know, I do the B-rolls, you know, a bit of a video here and that. And the woman goes, "What are you doing?" She runs out. "What are you doing?" So I'm actually doing a food review. "You can't do a food review on my food. Stop filming." And I was like, well, I can do a food review. So, bad luck. Anyway, she freaked out, man. She was going Burko. And there's some guy sitting inside the shop just going, "Dude, you probably shouldn't do it." She looks very upset. So I was like, "All right, yeah, then give me my money back." That was a fish and chip shop at Ashgrove. I read the reviews, and the reviews were terrible. They were just saying how horrible the staff were. And well, I got to experience exactly what they were talking about. Oh, so that's the only food review I've ever done that I couldn't do besides the other one. And that's after what, 1,000 of them? So it's only like 1 in 500 that happens. So that's pretty good. What's that? 0.2% of food reviews don't get done. That's pretty good. Or another time is they're shut on the day that I go there, but that can't be helped. That's my fault for not checking. Oh. You're off to the RSL tonight. I don't think we don't have an RSL around here. We've got a legacy house. Is that the same sort of thing? Wait for breakfast and go along with my beer. Yeah, well, I'm keen to head somewhere and play a two-up. That'd be fun. Wouldn't mind doing that. I just don't know if there's something around here. I don't think there's anything around here. Unless they do it at like the local pub or something. But I might be working on Friday, like pretty early in the morning, so we'll wait and see. You've moved to Queensland. Jeez, where'd you move from and where did you move to? You have to be covert film content outside these days. I do. Every time you see me, like I'll walk in, I have the camera just sitting here, and I got it turned on, and I'm sort of just doing like these ones. Hopefully, there's the counter there. They can't really see. I would ask for permission. Sometimes I do, but most times I'm the only one in the shop. So I can just, and they go out the back to do some cooking or something. So I quickly do like just bits and pieces. Palm Beach RSL. Dawn service, mate. If there's one around, I'll be going to it. 8 ball every Wednesday at your local RSL. Blues band there, always good night. 8 ball? That's not that guitarist guy, 8 ball. I've got his t-shirt. If that's him. If you go to the RSL, tell him Greg sent you. Yep. You just bought the new Samsung phone. Yep, it's a good phone, that one. Did I see Ben Dean shout you out on his video? Not. Is that the guy that was doing the hot dog? I've never even heard of him. I saw like people in some comments saying, "Oh, someone has got you in their videos," and I was going, "Oh yeah, it happens a bit." And then I looked it up, and he had like 4 million subscribers. I'm like, "Oh shit, that's all right." Is that the hot dog video? Anyway, so I watched it. Well, I skipped through most of it. I just skipped to the bit that I was in. And it said, "This is a guy I really love watching. I love watching his videos," or something. I was like, "Oh, really? Must be something wrong with him." All right with him. Let's say right. Anyway, I don't know how many views that's had, but I think I picked up probably 5 subscribers. Like bugger all. Like normally you'll get a shout out from something and you get like 1,000 subscribers or something, new ones. But nowadays, that was the old days. Nowadays, I don't think anyone subscribes from shout outs. Even if, I don't know how many views that video's had, but, or they didn't watch it to the end and they skip halfway through, and or they watched one of my videos and went, "I'm not subscribing to this wanker. Crikey." That's more than likely what happened. But yeah, didn't even notice my subscriber count go up at all. In fact, I think it went down. Stress. Hey, I wonder if Dan Murphy's is open tomorrow. He was in Australia and he shouted out Greg. No, I didn't think he was. I don't think he was in Australia. Or was that another guy? Ben Dean. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know Ben Dean. There might have been 2 shout outs. One was someone else. There was the hot dog video, and was there another guy who was in Sydney and he was trying Red Rooster or something? I don't know. Trim up to the jawbone. Here. Yeah, well, I do it myself, so I can't even see. I might get Melissa to, I don't know how to trim it. All I do is, if I've got the things, I just get the clippers and go, up like that, and then do, like once a week. So, But if you trim it there, it might look nicer, but I might look like a beater. I might look like a Biden voter or something. This way, you get more bushman. Tough. Like a Triton. Honestly, I can't even see, like, try shaving your beard like this. Oh, I missed it. Oh, you just can't do it. I'd have to get someone else to do it. And Melissa, she cuts my hair. Well, she hasn't cut it for a while, as you can see. But yeah, I might get her onto the beard clipping and see what she thinks, because she is the mistress, masterful, most incredible hairdresser I've ever had. Besides Scooter Fox's missus. How long ago was I was in Yamba? That was at Easter, whenever Easter was. That was probably a month ago, was it? Be a month now. Yeah, I was there at Easter. Most places are open from 1. Yeah, see, Queensland's different, so I don't know if they're open even further or something. Oh, yes. And warming for the Tim Zoo fight. Oh, is that tonight, the Tim Zoo fight? I can't remember. Oh, Gibber. How was that? Melissa and I went to watch the Lions get beaten by Geelong on the weekend. And Melissa's mum bought us season tickets. And I chose the seats, and lucky I chose the ones that I did because it's a really good view, and it was pissing rain the whole game, and the wind was sort of blowing the rain in a little bit, but it was just stopping in front of us where we were sitting, so that was pretty good. There's a little bit lax, when you're trying to go into these, when you go in now. I reckon you could probably take in a whole bottle of whiskey and they wouldn't even know. I know people are pulling all this food out of their pockets now because no one can afford their ridiculous prices for food. And if you've got a water bottle, you can just fill it full of bourbon and cokes or something. I wouldn't suggest you do this, but you could probably just take it in. You know, one of those dark coloured water bottles. Happy Hump Day. No, the Wokies won't take Anzac Day. Well, they haven't taken any day. There's not one day the Wokies have taken. It's just that the fake news concentrates on the Wokies and all that stuff, while everyone else is out celebrating it. I think that it has the reverse effect. When people start seeing these huge, obese, purple-haired they-thems screeching, setting themselves on fire and stuff, people are like, well, you know what? I'm going to do the exact opposite of what that thing's doing. I'm going to celebrate Australia Day, or this day, or that day. I went out and bought another Australian flag for Australia Day. That'll show them. Visited your hat joint for the usual diet cut. Ben Dean was recently in Melbourne. He was there for like a month, but resides in Ohio. Here we go with the shot. Your black AK-47 has rainbow stickers on it. Shave the damn beard and thin it out. My black hair is wasting. No, thanks. Wokie's complaining Anzac Day is too white and male. That's why you just ignore them. If you ever see a Wokie complaining, this is what the best thing you can do. You do this, and you go, what a wanker! Boom! Just fixed it. G'day, Dave. I'm an AFL and NRL fan. Lucky for us up here, we get two codes to feel miserable about. Especially at the moment. Bloody Lions are, I don't know what's wrong with them. The thing with the Lions is all their games have been pretty close. So, I mean, that one against Carlton, we only lost by 1 point. Although we did let them back in to win. Most of the other games have been pretty close, I think. The one on the weekend, it was like watching AFLW team playing Geelong. It was just ridiculous. They were just constantly looked like they were rushed to do everything. They couldn't catch a ball. They just were absolutely hopeless. And I'm not having fish and chips, you tit. I was saying that in your movie scene, you should be having the fish and chips in hand. Oh, oh, which RSL are you going to, Gibbo? Put down the RSL you're going to in the comments, and maybe there might be a couple of you that are going to the same RSL. It was absolutely pissing down at the Gabba. It was so wet. Lucky, we hardly even, we didn't get wet in the stand, but walking back to the bus stop, we got a little bit wet, but it wasn't too bad. Melissa had an umbrella. G'day, Chris. G'day, Emru. If we go cashless, how do we do two up? It's not going to happen unless they do ticket system in the pub. Suppose that would work. Oh, you just take money. In fact, I am starting to use cash. I went to the bank today and took some money out of the ATM because I'm going cash instead of cashless. We're good to start doing some cashies. Go and get some. If I could work and have a real job, and then get some cashies, then I'd start spending all my cash. Come on, people, put a like on the video. You like my beard? You see, people say it should be up here. It's down there, but it should be along there. So where's this go then? Does that go to there? That means it'd have to go right to the jawline to here. And then what happens with all this stuff back from there backwards? What goes there? You see? I see those people with their trim beards, and straight away I think, you frequent bars that I usually don't. Although I did find out there's a gay bar right near me. I forget what it was. I'm on this Gold Coast community page. Oh my God. If you're ever on Facebook and you want a fun read, go to the Gold Coast community page, mate. It's the best and the worst of everything. But there was this one guy that left, and they're all, you don't know who it is, they're all anonymous. But there's one guy saying that he's been sitting at home for 3 years and he's gay and he just doesn't know what to do or where to go. When people are saying there's a nightclub near near, what's it called? Pacific Fair. And I was like, oh, really? I didn't know that. Might have to put on the old lippy and head on down. Used to be in the Richmond cheer squad. I remember sitting in the rain all day, many times freezing and soaked. Ooh, jeez. Yeah, that'd suck, especially down in where it's actually really cold. Ah, the old Lions players went on a Vegas trip, and what happened in Vegas didn't stay in Vegas. Yes, that's right. G'day, Dan. Should get an 8-pointer for hitting the post. G'day from England. Took $40 out of the ATM and it gave me all in tens. Thought it was only 20s and 50s. Mate, I'd rather tens. Especially when you open up your wallet and it's like this thick in $10 notes. What it means is that you can go to the pokies and just slip $10 in and you don't have to stress too much about losing 20. But you can lose 20 if you want, if you stick another 10 in. Not that I recommend you go and play pokies. No surcharge for cash. Yes. See, if you use cash, you automatically save about what? 1.25%? Because that's what they charge. I just can't get over these banks making one or whatever the thing, it might be 0.5%, but anyway, they're making money off the sale for doing nothing. Kind of like the government, pretty much. Although the government's taken what, 30%, and they're taking 0.5%, but still, added up over the year, if you spend 20,000, that's like $500 in fees or $400 in fees that you would have in your own pocket rather than the credit card surcharge. That'd pay for my car insurance. Karawa RSL. Is that oh no, that's Karawa Surf Club. Lions are okay, Greg. They're good as a team. One loss. Yeah, I'm not too worried about the Lions. You said there was a lot of Brazilians there on the Goldie? Boy, you'll be right there. Mate, there's tons of them. In fact, I've got some more Argentinians that live over there. There's Argentinians, there's Brazilians. It's like living in Texas. It's just full of South Americans. All the guys will hit on me. When I was in my prime, I used to frequent gay bars all the time. Because where there's a gay bar, there's a fag hag. And, well, let's just say that the fag hags aren't looking for a gay guy, they're looking for a straight one. So the old GregO used to carve it up at the gay bars. Sure, you'd have a little bit of a with some of the guys. But if there was a smoking hot bird there, mate, well, you're the only straight guy there. Too easy. Like shooting fish in a barrel. Cheers from Oregon. I'm going for the Jurgen Klopp look. Well, my bank account's going for his look, but I don't think it's going to ever get there. Who's Jurgen? Jurgen Klopp, is he the Liverpool? He's a Liverpool manager? Dan will know. Dan's a big Liverpool fan. I'm a Tottenham Hotspurs fan, only because Ange is there. And, well, we should be higher up the ladder than we are, but we lost a couple of really easy games. We should have drawn a couple more. But Ange Ange lost us quite a few games in the last like minute, which kind of sucks. Anyway, it's near the end of the season, so it's getting pretty exciting. I do love watching the EPL. Reckon Pikey's, he loves them. The Liverpool manager, yes. Oh, he's leaving in 4 weeks. God, he might even win the championship, and then he leaves. Well, I suppose you just retire on a high point. Why not? Sounds like the perfect opportunity. Well done, Jurgen. Liverpool's got Mo Salah, hasn't he? Mo Salah's just a goal-kicking machine. He just digs them out of nowhere. But who's the other one? The one that was really good last year and this year, mate, he's absolutely shocking, but he's still coming like equal first, which is amazing. What's that big Norwegian guy? And if you're a straight guy at a gay bar and see a sexy bird, be sure to do a Crocodile Dundee. A Crocodile Dundee. Interesting. What's that? What did Crocodile Dundee do? Oh, just talk shit. Yeah, well, mate, I've been doing it for 33 minutes at the moment, so I'm sure I could do that. Cheers. Oh, here comes the fridge. I forgot to check the ice thing in the fridge. It's making lots of noise. Hang on. I want to just... See, this is... If you don't use this ice thing in the fridge often enough, the ice here on one side tends to accumulate like this. And then it doesn't break down, and then it just gets stuck there and stops new ice from forming. So I'll break it up. Usually I'll throw this into one of my pot plants or in the garden to save water. I'll do that later. But that is a thing that I've found with the fridge. So if your freezer's not doing that, there's a tip. Actually, I should make videos on that. So that's a perfect Greg the Gardener video, that one. Why is my ice thing not working? Unfortunately, Dan, when you live in Australia, the Australian accent isn't as sexy as you think it is. Trent Alexander. Shocked, Greg. You know who I have been watching? When I'm watching, it smells like curry, that ice. There's this guy, I don't know if he's in Saudi Arabia or something, but it's like it's a team full of people that have got disabilities, and he wears number 10, and he's just like this cold, short-looking dude, and he's playing soccer on a little field against all these other people, and he's so fascinating to watch. I just love watching his videos when they come up. I don't know, it's all written in Arabic, so I don't know what his name is, like Shushka or Shushkabab. That ice looks like Trump's hair. Cool. That's why I'm actually trying to grow my hair so I can grow it like Donald Trump. Because I knew you'd love it, Dan. I'll just get this comb over happening and put on a suit, and that'll be my Halloween costume for next year. Oh yeah. Rock and roll, man. Rock and roll. Cheers. His hair's too straight anyway. Mine's too wavy. Now, I got jeans on. That's how cold it is up here at the moment. I had to put jeans on. It's actually, it was a very pleasant day today. It was very nice. I think it's mid-20s or something. It's probably 23 degrees or something at the moment. But it's just perfect weather for an ice cold beer. And the best cold beer is Vic. You can get it live streaming. You can get it high beaming. You can get it shagging a cow. As a matter of fact, I got it now. I got another letter from America today. From the US tax department, from the IR. I got a letter from the IRS today. I wonder if I can claim a tax return. Wouldn't mind if I could. Got to help pay for World War III somehow. G'day from Australia. Crikey, Struther nannies. My dingo's got its dodgy donger. Over the weekend, you went to an EL? EI? Is that a farm? An EIEIO. Oh no, it's an EIOI. Over the weekend, I went to an EIIO. No, it's not a scam. I got one last year too. It's an IRS thing. Tax return to tax return document from something. From VA. Because we have to, as YouTubers, we have to pay American tax for some reason. Had to pay it last year. So the money that you earn from YouTube just keeps getting less and less and less and less and less. Once the government steals most of it, mate, all you're left with is enough to well, buy some bananas and some avos. Actually, I made the other day, I bought some of these to do some reviews on. This Sashi's Secret. Mate, this weighs, that's pretty big, this one. That's a curry laxer. Can't wait to make. There was a nasi goreng. I love nasi goreng. So I'm really keen to make these. And the other day I made a Malaysian curry. I bought three of them, three different ones. And the Malaysian curry was really good. It's just like these, it's kind of like these cocoa earth things with the sachets and stuff. And I love these things. They always taste great. Well, usually. This one's a spice Taylor one with, it's got the herbs in it and a sauce and a coconut cream. They're really good, these ones. Oh, that's a musselman too. Yeah, I haven't eaten these because I think it's, I was going to cook these for Melissa, but she's a celiac, so we can't have anything with wheat in it. But from the one I had, I can't wait to try this one. All you got to do is add some meat and vegetables. That's all you have to do for these. And this weighs quite a bit of. This box weighs half a kilo. So, supposed to serve 4. I got 2 meals out of my last one. But that was they're like $7 or something for those. It's pretty good. From the one I've had was pretty good. But no, I needed to add a shit ton of salt though. But it turned out pretty nice. I just had to add chicken and potatoes, and that's it, and a bit of oil. Over the weekend, you went to El Salvadorian restaurant and had some Corona. Oh yeah, I saw you had a Corona. El Salvador. Sí, qué bueno. 4X. They make you chuck. Pull your testes in, mate. Oh, he's a truck driver too. Whew, jeez. G'day, Flamin'. Yeah, I'm having a good day, mate. Virginia. Yeah. They are, Dan. They are. G'day, Absy. How's it going, me old skipper? The CIA are based. Yeah, the CIA are based in the same place where $2 trillion went missing. Isn't that amazing? Wonder where $2 trillion just evaporated into. You think they'd be able to find it, wouldn't you? Play Ross Ryan OM Pegasus. What? Where's the square glory hole gone, mate? The termites finally ate it all away. See those lines going up there? That's where the wooden beams were, where the termites ate the whole thing away. If you look up there, it's just if you didn't think that square hole was big enough, have a look at the rectangular hole. Oh boy, it is an absolute beauty. The rectangular hole. It's a bit bigger. It's a bit bigger than the old square glory hole, that's for sure. Ah. Oh. Oh, charmed. All good here in paradise, mate. That pizza reviewed today was pretty average. Yeah, fucking oath it is. Melbourne or Vic Bitter for you, GregO? Yeah, I don't mind the old Melbourne Bitter. That one's very underrated. I quite like it. What about Brisbane Bitter? Did you ever try that one? Brisbane Bitter is the taste you can stay with. What's the go with the price of tomatoes? Yeah, it sucks getting a mortgage at 6%, but try buying groceries on your credit card where you get stuck for 22%. Oh, look what I found today. I've been looking for it for ages and I found it at Aldi. Beetroot. Haven't seen, well, it's product to China. Didn't know that. Anyway, I found some beetroot. It's, for some reason, beetroot's been disappearing off the shelves. There must have been, I think they sold the Golden Circle to someone and they moved the whole manufacturing over to New Zealand. And I don't know if New Zealand even makes beetroots or has beets. Crisp and bitter is the taste you can stay with. If you can stomach it long enough. Yeah, Vic Bitter, I think it's like for a carton now, it's nearly $60 of cans for Vic Bitter. Baby beets you can find everywhere. Sounds like a beat up. You love beating? Now, who doesn't love beating? New Zealand has Dr. Beats. Can you help me, Dr. Beat? Dr. Beat. I just need to prepare some dinner. How's that for cutting up a tomato, eh? Can you help me, Dr. Beats? Dr. Beats. Can't you help me, Dr. Beats? I got some olives today. These are all these Spanish stuffed ones. These are from Aldi, $2. I do love olives. Oh, when we went out for dinner in Sunnybank Hills, I think, on the weekend. Anyway, there was this Asian food shop, and they were selling this whatever that is. It was cod skin. It was chili cod skin. So I thought, oh yeah, I love that dried fish. It actually tastes okay, but it tastes like it's full of sand, and you're biting in this like sandy, it's made in China. You're biting through this sand-like fish crap. Oh my God. Anyway, I had to stop eating it, but I am saving it because I figured that, well, they're pretty good shapes, and I could probably stick them on a hook and use them for fishing. So that's the plan. I'm going to try fishing with it, see how it goes. Years ago, Melbourne better was the bargain elbow beer. Now it's a boutique $70 a slab. Yep. Be careful with the knife. Where are the olives growing? That's a good question. It says Spanish. It says Spanish stuffed olives there. And on the back, Producto de España. There you go, Spanish. So a tomato, lettuce, and olives. I've been going to that Choice, you know, that Choice discount store? It's like that dollar shop. And I've been buying these things, like chicken style packet rice that you just microwave. So easy, mate. So easy. And then it's like $1 or something for those things. And I've been buying like these things in bulk for tins of tuna. Bloody fantastic, mate. It works out at like $1 a can. I think it worked out. I would save $5 by getting that, so that's pretty good. So I'll stick that's only a small tin though. I might need 2 of them, but I'll stick that in. I'll stick that in later. But just in case, and then I'll just add some mayonnaise, and there's my dinner. I love salads, mate. Ooh, I love salads. I've still got a piece of pizza left though. I love getting dinner ready early, even if it is a shitty salad. But salads aren't shitty. It's one of my favorite foods. I love salads, mate. Absolutely love them. I also love, I bought these 2 today. They were like $1.20 or something. Pasta frutta. I'm pretty sure they're going to be those sour lolly things. It's my new favourite shop, the Choice discount shop, because you just go there and like everything's like half the price of everything else. So I stuck that to leave in the cupboard just in case. They were also selling these big tins of spaghetti. I love spaghetti on toast. So, and I've sort of started eating breakfast again. I went for nearly a year without eating breakfasts because I was on that fasting diet because I was 105 kilograms nearly. And well, I lost about 10 kilos, but I've just kept doing it. So it's been good. But then when I was on that boat tour, I was eating breakfast, lunch, and dinner, plus massive snacks in between, and not really drinking that much, but you know, having a few. But I didn't gain weight, so I was like, okay, well, that sort of doesn't really make sense. So I'm now starting to maybe have breakfast. Just see how it goes. But what I have noticed is cutting back on beers really helps. How was the Philly cheesesteak pizza? Mate, look for yourself. Would you eat that? Got a bit of crust there too. It's my leftovers. That Philly cheesesteak pizza tastes exactly like every other Domino's pizza. What's Domino's pizza taste like? Tastes like every other one of their pizzas. Not exactly, overly enjoyable, but it was just boring. I actually got chili flakes on mine. And when I went in to pick up the pizza, um, there was this girl goes, Greek. I walk in, there's no one there. Greek. I was like, what? Greek. I was saying, what is she saying? I was saying, you saying Greg? Yes, Greg. I was saying, oh, here we go, a Kiwi. Anyway, this other girl runs up and goes, oh, hi. Let me just check. Oh, yes, that's the right pizza. I was going, well, it's a bloody Philly cheesesteak one. Yes. We just have to make sure whenever you order it that you get the right pizza. I'm like, what do you mean? She goes, oh, you do the food reviews. Our boss told us that it has to be absolutely perfect or we'll get in trouble. I was like, oh, okay, well, I might have to start going to another pizza joint then. Don't want to get them in trouble. As a matter of fact, I'm pretty sure the only time I ever had a good pizza when I think the owner was there. That's probably why he gave me those free chips that time. When I bought that volcano pizza. He goes, oh yes, well normally you have it with chips. Here, let me cook some chips up for you. I was going, oh yeah, rightio. Free of charge, of course. Like, oh, okay. Fair enough. Why wouldn't it come with chips in the first place? It should be volcano with chips. $15 or something. None of it makes sense nowadays. And that pizza there, what they should have done is got some of that volcano cheese and just drenched it all over the top. I should have said that in the video. I'm just too nice. I'm too nice. I've got to start turning into more of an asshole, don't I? That's what I say to Melissa all the time. So I'm too nice. I need to be more of an asshole. She's like, the one thing you don't need to be more of, Greg, is an asshole. Actually, she never says that. But I can see she's thinking it. I think. Oh. Aldi frozen foods, a lot of from China. Yeah, mate. I've been looking for beetroot for ages, so, mate, I'm willing to just give some Chinese beetroot a go. Now, if it was said it was from India, then I'd be more concerned. Have you seen those videos of Indian food in the street food things? Oh my God. And I saw this one thing where they've got these puffy cheese stick things and they're whipping up in this big thing like this, these puffy cheese things. Then they pick them up in a scoop and then they put them on the floor. And there's like people walking around on the floor with their bare feet and like the floor's filthy. And then they just pick it up with their hands and stick it in a bag and then seal them. So I'm like, oh, I know that doesn't happen everywhere. I'm just guessing maybe 90% of the places. That's all. Maybe 95. Oh, you ripper. Look what I found in the fridge. Yes. Yes. Tuna salad is great. Boiled eggs, tomato, onion, tuna, and dressing. You know what I was thinking, actually? I'm not a big egg eater. I rarely buy eggs, and if I do, I'll buy a whole thing. I'll use like three of them, and then the rest just you have to chuck out because you didn't even bother eating them. But the thing is, right? You know these smoky eggs that I bought? Now these have got an expiry date 20, like I bought these in January or something, but it's got an expiry date of 24th of June. I mean, there's still two of them left. So I'm thinking that would be a fantastic idea for people like me who only use one egg every now and then to make like their hash brownies or something. So you could keep a six pack of eggs in the fridge for 6 months, and by that stage you might have used them all. The only problem with these is they've got a delicate smoky flavour, which you don't really want in if you're making a dessert. But they should make, if they could get these eggs so they last 6 months without the smoky flavour, mate, they'd be on a winner. I'd buy those. Say, it might cost you might cost you $1 for an egg, but probably save you $25 in the eggs that you've already just thrown out, because you had to buy a whole 12 pack of them. Actually, I've got a whole 12 pack here. When do these need? Melissa brought these down because 3rd of May. So 3rd of May, January, February, March, April, May. Okay, so yeah, see, so we've got to eat all these eggs in the next week. You just have to have an omelette or something. But yeah, I reckon if they could figure that out, how to do the whole egg thing with that smokiness that lasts 6 months, I'd be buying those all the time. Well, once every 6 months. But it saved me a shit ton of money, I reckon. And you know me, I love saving money. And then when I do spend it, I just piss it up against the wall anyway. Cheers. G'day from Christchurch. Dude, keep your hair growing with beard, looks good. Oh, thanks, Dan. Yeah, I don't mind the longer hair actually. It's annoying. Like it keeps snapping. I mean, I'm thinning out, that's for sure. But but uh, I don't mind it. It's all right now that it's getting cooler and it's a bit wintry. But yeah, I'm kind of digging the longer hair. I'm going to be one of those bald guys with a big bald patch with hair around everywhere that ties it back in a ponytail. Or I can just stick it above my big bald patch up there in a man bun. That's what I'm talking about. Hair bow tang fastics are your favourites? Was that a hair bow tang fast? Oh, that's a pasta fruta. Ah, okay. Haribo. Yeah, Haribo's a good brand. I'm sure I used to eat those in Singapore. Always check your frozen veggies. Make sure they're not a product of China. Yes, yes, most definitely. G'day, Mr. Smith. We grow a lot of our own produce, but not all. Skibbity toilet. Kai Sanat. What? Looks like anchovies. Oh, shit. Looks like shit. Where's Rollo when you need him? Drowned it in beer, then King Kong? The mosaic thumbnail? Well, that thumbnail I did today, because there's this thing, I forget what it's called. It's got a funny name. I'd have to look at my computer. Anyway, it's a thumbnail editing thing, and I only just found it, and I started doing the tracing around me just to make the videos pop a little bit more. And I traced around that one today, and then I was looking at it thinking, that looks stupid. So then I just put the writing on the bottom. But then I went in, put that photo back into this one that I found, this thumbnail generator thing. And I was just playing around with some of the things that they had. And that one was stained glass window. So I was just playing around, do it, undo, do it, undo, do it, undo. Then that stained glass window one came up and I was like, holy shit! What the fuck is that? That looks amazing. What? It looks like crazy. So I thought, fuck it, I'll use that one. I can always change the thumbnail, but I thought, I'll just stick that one up. Might as well. Not sure if I haven't seen how many views it's had. Who cares? It's probably, what was that, 430, 530, 630? Probably had a couple of thousand views by now. It might even be up to 3,000. But on the YouTube, it might only show 1,800 or something. But they're always thousands behind. Yeah, Domino's first time a few weeks ago, it was crap. Yep. You want to try and live a bit longer than 53. You're so lucky you walk to the best pizza place and back to my house in 12 minutes. Oh, yeah, you are lucky. 43. You're going to have a cheese sandwich. Well, today I was going to buy cheese slices, but it was ending up going to be $15 a kilo from Aldi. And I'm not a big fan of Aldi's cheese. There's just something about it that I just don't like. But anyway, I bought their big block because it was $9.90 or something, $10 for a kilo. So I thought, I'll give that a go. At least I can cut the slices because I'm a huge cheese fan. I love cheese. And one of my favourite snacks as a kid, I used to cut these big chunks of cheese off, dice them up, put them on a plate, pour a ton of tomato sauce and get a toothpick, then pick the bits of cheese, stick it in the tomato sauce and eat it. You don't get a body like this from eating cheese. But yeah, I've got a bad feeling about that cheese. I prefer the Coles tasty cheese. a home brand. I used to love coon cheese until they changed the name, and then, well, you know, you can't buy from woke companies. So now I just have to, and their cheese is probably $20 a kilo now anyway. If an egg floats, it's rotten. That's right. That's why I always sink, because I'm a good egg. Ah, ah. Turn it into rope hair. Oh, hard boil the eggs. Yes, yes, good idea. Is that the spew bucket behind me? Spew bucket. This thing here. That's a chair I found down near the dumpster. People are always saying, Greg, I'm so sick of you standing up during your live streams. It makes me anxious. So I thought, right, yeah, I'll bring the chair. I can sit down if I wanted to, but I choose not to. I'd have to stretch the legs out on my thing like this, and do all sorts of things, and then that'll fall over. Yep. Yep. Then that'll fall over. Oh no, it won't fall over now. But anyway, so I can sit down. It might be more comfortable. G'day, Lacey. How's it going? Aldi cheese tastes like you shoved it up Aldi's ass. Nice. Bega cheese, yeah. There's a chair in there. Do I play in a band? Yep. I play in my own band. Oh no, I just lost the pick inside. Oh. And a chair as well. There's people with games and stories to tell. Open wide, come inside. Yes. Now that's a G. That's an E. I think that's an E minor or something. That's an A. That's a D, I think. That one, I got no idea. I'm sitting here all alone, thinking of you, waiting by the phone, wishing that you would call to say hello. How do you do? But now I'm left on hold. If only you knew. One of many of my songs. I got so many songs. What I thought I would do is I am going to practice my guitar. I'm going to learn how to play some of my songs, and then I'm going to try and record them. Well, at least do shorts videos or something on my Greg's music channel. So we'll see. We'll see. I do need to learn how to do it. Simon is doing a remix of my Everyday song, but I've got so many songs, man. I've got so many of them, and it would be such a shame that if people didn't get to hear them, even if they hated them, it would be a shame if they didn't get to hear them. because some people quite like them. I mean, I've just got these videos of me just playing shitty songs that I think aren't any good on my music channel, and people still listen to them all the time. So good for them. Well done. Another thing that's got me motivated is there's a guy that I've known on YouTube forever, and we used to chat all the time, and he's a musician. He's a bit of a crazy, wacky one, Stephen Paul Taylor, and he lives in Germany. And he's had he's Stephen Paul Taylor on Spotify, mate. He's got like 7, 8 thousand listeners a month, and some of his songs have millions of listens. But he's just released this new song, Genau. And Genau is a German word for exactly. No, you're right. I think Genau has about 20 different meanings. And, but he's just released a song, Genau, 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 Genau. And, I mean, it's a pretty good song, but it's just gone ballistic at the moment. So I was like, oh, that's fantastic. I'm so happy for him. And I'm thinking, you know what? I really do need to get back more into my music, because I love music. I mean, I got bloody like a bass guitar sitting under those covers over there. That's just sitting there. I got these guitars sitting here that's just doing nothing. And I'm thinking to myself, why? Why don't I do something with my life? Just do something with your life, Greg. Anyway, I'm trying. But I'm not trying hard enough. I need to try harder. I'm just so lazy. I'm the laziest man in the world, honestly. If lazy was a picture, it'd be mine. No, I'm not that lazy. Cheers, Smitty. Oh, where is Smitty and Salty? Let's go and say good day to Smitty and Salty. Smitty. Yes. Now we have missed the old Smith burger. Still working on that horseshoe. After how long? There's those shells that I brought back from Indonesia. Look at this clam. Just look how white that is. It's just beautiful. It's just amazing. And this one. Oh, so pretty. These are baby clams. That's a baby one of these. These clam shells are like everywhere. Some more of my shells that you just find these on the beach everywhere. Oh, this bad boy right here. Oh, such a beauty. But here's Salty. Ah, yes. Ah, me old mate Salty. Working hard. Working hard for a living. And, well, we got Salty. We got Smitty. There's one person missing. Who's that person missing? Who is it? I think we know who it is. I think we know who's missing. It's this guy right here. Oh, Neville. Ah, good old Neville. Now, I went to my auntie's place the other day, and she has got the other painting of this. It's like an Aboriginal painting. It's one of those classic ones where it's the Aboriginal with a spear standing on one leg while the other one's crooked. And she's got the other one, and I'm just trying to figure out how I can get it off her. She's got a daughter. She's in her 80s. I should offer to. She's got it hanging on her wall. That's the problem. So she actually really likes it. And I'm thinking I would love to get those two photos back together, or those two paintings. They're like paintings. I'd love it to get them back together. So how do you do that? Oh, I know how. I'll put a thing on the Gold Coast community page on Facebook. I'll get about 600 replies from people saying, you should just ask her. Oh, you should just do this. Or you should just do that. It's the best way to get you, it's the best way to find out. Long hair is the go, just saying. Oh, Luke. Well, it's something different at least. I mean, everyone else has got short hair. Just means I don't. But the thing is, Melissa loves cutting my hair, and yeah, I mean, she's the most upset. But yeah, I can run my fingers through. Ooh. I might need to thin these bits back at the back there. I was trying to grow a mullet because I just got, oh, how's my scar from my cancer? So there's the little scar there. It's pretty good actually. You can hardly even see it. I know no one likes looking at that sort of shit. But that's pretty good. I'm pretty happy with that. So I've just got that one cut off, and I figured if I could just grow it long down here, that'll cover my shoulders, and I'll be even better prepared for the Queensland sun and the cancer, defeating cancer. You're waiting for somebody to come with some grilled burgers. You like the lesbian haircut? Yeah, me too. Still working the arse, Smitty. I did something great. You inspired me. Oh, I'm glad I could inspire someone, Roses. G'day, Rob. Paula, cheers, Paula. Thanks for your super chat, mate. Have a beer on me. Fucking I will. In fact, I'm going to have 1 and a bit beers on you right now. Cheers. All these cans are like fully crushed because well, they've all got like divotty shit in it because I had a carton and I stuck them on the back of my bike and it fell off. The carton fell off onto the ground and just went everywhere. And so then I had all these beers just rolling all over the car park of Dan Murphy's. I was just like, oh, for God's sake. Oh shit, I hope I got, oh yeah. I was thinking, oh gee, I hope I got enough beers there, but I wasn't never a Boy Scout, but I was a Cub, so I know about being prepared. But cheers. Cheers to Paula. You miss me. Oh, Lacey. Well, I've been here. You've been drinking the 196 Japan drinks. Very nice, not sweet. It's the sugar that's the killer, mate. I've actually been drinking a bit of like soda water and gin. Mate, you can taste the gin and it's got absolutely no sugar or nothing. You know what I always wonder? Like soda water, all it is carbonated water. Like this one's like $1 or something, the black and gold one from the IGA. But you can spend like $3 for a bottle of carbonated water. It's probably the water they use, isn't it, that makes it way more expensive. But you wonder why you'd spend $5 for a bottle of water when you could spend $1. Even if I was a billionaire, maybe if I was a billionaire, I might get them expensive stuff. I'd probably have someone doing the shopping for me. Actually, no, I wouldn't. No, I wouldn't. I'd still buy the black and gold brand. In fact, I'd probably buy the factory that makes the black and gold brand. Yep, that's what we do. Cheers, Paula. The day you collect shields, you know GregO had a partner. Shields? Sheilas? Yeah, let me go. Oh, there's a few. Oh, sorry, I'm running really behind. That's the biggest clam you've ever seen. I look like Rutger Hauer. Don't know who Rutger. Maybe Rutger Hauer looks like me. If he's younger than me, then he looks like me. I don't know who he is, but I'm sure he's fucking hot and sexy. Right, Dan? Neville looks awesome. He is the man. Tell her you're doing a review on the painting and conveniently forget to return it. Oh, that's a good idea. Only seen you, GregO, with a crew cut or short. Well, when I was in my 20s and early 30s, I had long hair down to here. Like most of my 20s, I had long hair. It was just like down here, it was beautiful blondes. It was sort of mousy brown, but in the sun, and because I was surfing a lot, it'd just go this beautiful golden blonde color. And women would come up and just start running their hands through my hair all the time. I'd like to say I didn't appreciate them doing it, but I loved it. Cheers to Barramundi. Oh, gee, I like that name. Barramundi. I wonder if that's like a barramundi with a barramundi. From Bundaberg. I wonder if he's from Bundaberg. Yeah, the Greggy. Oh, the Greggy. Haven't heard Greggy for a while. A few people call me Greggy. My sister, Melissa sometimes. And Barramundi. Cheers, Barramundi. Let's celebrate their first super on a live stream. Da, 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 da. Cheers. What's that barramundi that they have that they sell in like restaurants, and it's like we sell like hokey pokey barramundi. It's got some funny name like that. Tastes absolutely no different than any other fish. The Pookie Dookie barramundi or something. What's it called? One of you guys will know. But barramundi, I love that name. You should copyright that one. Remember Neville, the Aboriginal statue in Kingswood Country? Oh. Yeah. Was was that one of those, how they stand like this? Stand like that with a spear. I love it. I love it. And I really love this one that my auntie's got. I'm going to see if I can somehow get it off her. I'll tell her that it's racist to hang an Aboriginal painting on your wall if you're not an Aboriginal. Boom! She won't care. When she's got a mouth on her like a truck driver, she'll say, "Who fucking cares what I think?" She's so funny, man. She's a really funny woman. What about a mohawk? A mohawk with a bald patch at the back. Yeah, that's gonna look awesome. Sorry, mate. I don't do. I don't do. Mohawks went out in the 70s, and they haven't come back. And if somebody tells you they've come back, they're lying, because they haven't. Woo, doggy. All right. Well, I forgot to bring down the old tequilas because I just noticed that Lacey wanted a chat. Oh, well, Lacey, you shouldn't be forking out money. Where are you living now? I heard that you had to change houses and everything. I know you can't afford to be giving super chats, so. But I'm running pretty low on the old tequila, actually. But I'll manage. But I'm not doing the lemon lip sip suck anymore because apparently those lemons and limes are very bad for your teeth. They have acid in them, and the acid just rots your teeth. And I need about six pairs of new teeth. I got one up here that is just hurts constantly, but I've started using Sensodyne, and that sort of helps. But yeah, it kind of sucks. Oh, there's nothing worse than toothache. Nothing worse. I have had a bulged disc though. Now that sucked. But toothache, mate, that's just as bad. But cheers, Lacey. Welcome back. Cheers. Oh, Jesus. Ooh, even that hurts your tooth a bit. If it was ice cold, it'd hurt. But the thing that hurts this tooth is cold and hot. Lukewarm's fine. Actually, that's room temperature. It wasn't too bad. Ooh, that was pretty tasty. Still got a little bit left there. For some more. Chats time, baby, I missed you. So cheers to Barrabundi and to Lacey. Good on you, Lacey. Welcome back. You buy the Italian sparkling water from Aldi. Oh, that's fancy. I think Brian is a sausage man, not a taco flamer. I'm selling sex through his hair. What a beast. The rock porn saying. As a matter of fact, Gibbo sent me a thing that was in the newspaper today about some English guy who's got a 30.5 centimeter penis. And the troubles that he has with this penis. I've seen on Chatterbait some guy who's probably got a 45 centimeter one. So 30 centimeters. Nothing. What was I looking on Chatterbait for guys with massive schlongs? It just came up in my feed. Who knows, Luke? Who knows? A Viking mohawk. Yeah, no. Viking mohawks were cool 2,000 years ago. Morning. G'day, Penny. Good morning. It's still dark here. The sun hasn't come up yet. But at the dawn, tomorrow's dawn will be a very special one for us here in Australia because it's the dawn service where we remember those people that have gone and fought wars for us and died and survived. Anzac Day tomorrow, so here's to all the Anzacs who gave their life. They gave their life in another country to defend us from the government we have right now. Here's to them. So what time is it? Oh, 7. Oh, it's still early. Use a straw if you don't want acid on your teeth. Well, it's a bit hard now. You can't even get plastic straws. You're going to get paper straws because all the wokies destroyed society. Luke Smith. Yes. For Lacey's chat. Cheers. Oh, thanks, mate. Oh, cheers, Luke. Oh, look, we'll just do another one for you, Lukey, mate. Might as well get the remembrance happening. Oh, God. Oh, jeez. Lacey, 650 a week you're spending in rent. Oh, for God's sake. We can't afford to give me super chats. Although the government probably pays you about 10 grand a week for being a single parent. So, hey, good on them. Did anyone notice that I just went and changed glasses? I'll say 650 a week. Imagine that. Well, actually, I can imagine that. That's pretty much how much a mortgage costs. Oh, Jesus. Actually, a mortgage probably costs about 8. I think a mortgage might be about $800 a week nowadays. So, and then there's all the upkeep and rates and everything. So it's more like $900 a week. That's the fridge. It's making more ice. Cheers, Luke and Lacey. Where are you living, Lacey? Are you still living in lower Logan? That's an inside joke between me and Lacey. You go to the dentist today. Oh, God, I hate the dentist. The worst thing about the dentist is knowing that you're gonna have to pay like $650 just for them to go, yeah, 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 no, your teeth look fine. Just rub some Sensodyne on it. That's the best thing that my one of my dentists ever told me. I was going, oh, I've got this toothache. It's just killing. He goes, oh, looks like you've had a root canal done in it. I was going, yeah, yeah, I have. I can't understand why it still hurts. It's got no roots in it. Why is it hurting? He said, oh, sometimes they do that. Just rub Sensodyne, like after you clean your teeth, and put some Sensodyne on your finger, rub it on both sides of your teeth, and that should fix it. I was like, since I learned that trick, mate, I'm doing it with this one. I'm doing it with this one. I just bought some Sensodyne toothpaste. I found a whitening one. There's whitening Sensodyne. That's $7.50 a tube. Probably save you about $3,000 a year, I reckon. Until all your teeth fall out, and then you fucking drinking through a straw. Yeah, you got to put your meat in a blender and try and suck it through a paper straw. Good luck with that. Ah. Greg, you watch the footy. Who do I go for? I go for the Brisbane Lions. I go for the Broncos. I go for the Gold Coast Suns. I go for the Titans. I go for North Queensland Cowboys. And I go for Tottenham Hotspurs. And yeah, that's about. I might go for. I used to live in Barcelona, but when I was in Barcelona, I used to just rev everyone up, and I was going for Madrid, Real Madrid, and everyone fucking hated me for it. And I was like lapping it up. I was lapping up the hate because they knew that Real Madrid's a better team. But yeah, it's interesting. Like when you're over living in Spain with all the football team stuff, and you just see how these teams are run, mate. Those Spanish football clubs they're like mafias. They're like run by the mafia. No comment. Well, you're not letting us know where you live. I bet it's around. Bet it's around Lower Logan. Brian suggested Chatterbait. The Anzacs, lest we forget. Lest we forget they sacrificed. What they sacrificed. Unlike Trump, who pretended to have an ankle injury to get out of the draft. Oh, wasn't it, what's his name? Clinton? Clinton did, didn't he? Biden? Biden. Well, Biden was alive before the First World War, so we can excuse him. He's like 200 years old with a brain of a 400-year-old person. Remembrance. Isn't that rum and milk? What? Remembrance. You bought your first home on the Dole in Collie, WA for 23,000 in 2002? G'day, Scotty. Collie, WA, 23,000 in 2002. Mate, houses were going for in town. I had a townhouse in Brisbane. In 1998, we bought it for 140,000 or something. So for $23,000, In Perth, shit, imagine what it's worth now. Repayments were $100 a month. I do have one housing regret that I keep thinking that, oh, why didn't I buy that? And that's, we used to go to Byron Bay all the time. When we were younger, we'd go to Byron Bay for like 2 nights. We'd go camping, or we'd go to the campgrounds that are there. And I remember thinking, oh yeah, this Byron Bay's all right. Let's have a look at the prices. And I think I was going through the newspaper back then because they didn't even have realestate.com. And then I came through, there was this one, it was like beachfront. Beachfront at the caravan park. So you buy the cabin. So you bought this cabin, beachfront, $7,000. I was like, oh, gee, oh, yeah, that sounds like, oh, how much have I got? Oh, I've got like $120. No one will want to go there. Can you imagine what it's worth now? It's probably worth like 8,000. That's the one that got away. Actually, imagine hindsight. If you had the brain you got now and the money that you've hopefully could have now, what you could do? Oh, Scotty, mate. 23 grand. That's probably worth, what, 250 grand now. Whew. I don't know what Coddy's like. Your mortgage is less than 500 a fortnight. Wow, that's pretty good. You went to a dentist, woke up with the doctor doing his flyer. Yeah, sure, mate. Sure thing. That's like that joke. There's this comedian who I love. I don't know his name because I'm so bad with names, but he's got this funny joke. He went to a masseuse and he's lying there, and it was a male masseuse, and he's lying on the table and he's like getting this massage done by this male masseuse, and he says, he looks up at the male masseuse and he goes, is it normal to get an erection while having one of these massages? And the masseuse says, yeah, it is pretty normal. And then he goes, well, could you get that thing out of my face? G'day, oh, Paula. Cheers, Paula. Have a chat and finger my guitar. Well, I can only give you a $10 shout. Which is still a fairly decent shout. This is a 50 ml glass, even though it's only 40 mils. So what you're getting is a $20 shout. Well, actually, it's either one or the other. You can't have both. Anyway, cheers. I'm quite happy to have a shout. Cheers. Ooh, oh yeah. Finger my guitar. I could probably fist it if these strings weren't in the way. I'm sitting here all alone, thinking of you. Yeah. 'Cause I got a picture of you in my mind. 'Cause I know you are the girl like on in my mind. Okay, well, I need to practice that. put that on my practice list. Cheers, Paula. You hope your insurance covers your visit. Yeah, well, good luck with that one. Yeah, I made. It wasn't a mistake, but I've got the. I've got. Melissa was working for like the Army Veterans Health Department. So we could get the veterans health care but they don't have reciprocal sort of stuff with that free dental, free this, free that with like Bupa and Medibank has. But it does pay more, but it doesn't cover everything like some of the other ones do. But it is pretty cheap. Oh, speaking of, that was just a text from the old Bryzone. Okay. There was a thing there, a commercial proposal. I get these emails all the time. That was from Brian telling me he's ready for tomorrow. I don't know what that means. But yeah, always getting these commercial proposal. We will give you 20% of sales if you flog our do a free ad for us. The thing that from my experience, when somebody sends you an email saying, "Can you do a free ad for us?" and then we'll give you one of those affiliate program things, and you'll get 20% of sales. Do you know how many sales you get? 0. So what you're doing is giving somebody a free ad for their product, and you never make a cent from them. That's just from my experience. Or I might have made a cent, but they never ever tell you if you did ever make a sale. So you never go for those things. Never go for them. I remember one person sent me like this beer tap thing. They said, "Oh, can you do a review on my beer tap thing?" Oh, I think it was a beer tap. I'm not sure what it was, but anyway, I did a review on it. I was going, "Oh yeah, this blah blah blah. Let's see if it can handle the hammer test." And then I took it downstairs and I smashed it with a hammer. I got the video on my Greg's Kitchen, and it didn't pass. And I sent the video to them saying, "Oh, I did the review. Here it is." Oh, I'm such a cheeky bastard. G'day, Chloe. Why would anyone go for the Broncos? Shame on me. Because I live in Brisbane? Where do you live? Who's your team? And then whoever you say your team is, I'll say, shame on you. You're disgusting. That's Dan Andrews' favourite team. That was one of those moths. I don't remember opening my wallet, but I must have, because there's moths everywhere. I hate those moths. Like, I've got these spathy films here. I've been pulling grubs off these fucking spathy films for the last month. It's amazing. They start off like this big, and then they get to like this big and this fat. And so, like, that plant there will just be like, you'll go to bed, good night, plant. You come out to the next day and it's like fully eaten away. And you're like, what the fuck happened? But anyway, I see these moth grubs, these pretty attractive moth actually. But I have my plants outside and I rotate them. So I've gone through this plant. You can tell that if you look at the base of the plant, there's all these like poos hanging around, then you know there's something eating them. And it's usually a caterpillar. And I pulled one off this plant down here that I got there just today. And I always check them, but they're so camouflaged that you can't even see them. The only way that you can know there's one there is they shit, and there's these little hard poos there. Anyway, I threw him out in the garden, hoping that the one of the lizards will eat him, or the ants. One of the ants or lizards. He'll get fed to something. Oh, Lacey likes the Broncos. Doesn't Logan have a team for you, Lacey? You have two cats, three more than you wanted. I know someone that's giving away two cats. I was actually offered them and I declined them. I said, I don't want pets. I like cats and I like dogs, but you know, if you want to own them, fantastic. But I don't want to own a pet because that means I am tied down and I don't like being tied down by a pet. Like in the old days, mate, it was like, oh, Greg, hey, Greg, do you want to come to Bali for 2 weeks? We're leaving tomorrow. Boom, I'm there. Imagine having a pet. Sorry, I can't make it. My pet. I've got a pet. And I'm not allowed to go. So, rightio, pussy. Oh, gee, that cold. It's that tooth. I need some Sensodyne. I wish they put Sensodyne toothpaste in lollies. That'd be awesome. You live 2 minutes down the road from where you live now. Ah, right. Sold for $232 in 2006. Geez, that's all right. My guitar's going to boil over. Quarter of an acre. Imagine if you kept it now. What would it be worth now, Scotty? What would your place be worth now? Ever tried the whole boneless butterfly mango chicken from Aldi? I'm not sure if I have. But I do know people, and I'll make a video on this. My friends that always buy the Aldi butterfly chicken, and they usually cut them up, or they just, what they do is it requires 20 minutes of cooking. So they turn the barbecue on, get it fucking smoking hot, whack it on, 10 minutes one side, turn it over, 10 minutes the other, and then they stick it in the oven for, so it's 10 minutes, 10 minutes, then they stick it in the oven, turned on hot for 20 minutes. So it's 20, 10, 10, and 20. So it's 40 minutes. And they reckon that's how long it takes to cook. And mate, it's great. I love it. Cheers, Paula. Nailed it. Cheers for your super chat there, Paula. A little bit of a reconnection there from my old phone, but cheers, Paula. Good on you, mate. Thanks for that. Nailed it. I have to like tilt my head this way to get the cold off this tooth up here, which fucking hurts, mate. It sucks that you're in constant pain, doesn't it? All I'm glad is that Coles and Woolies sells ibuprofens in their supermarkets. Because in some countries you can't even buy ibuprofens over the counter. I mean, at the supermarket. Imagine that. Imagine your life without those things. You have to go to a chemist every time. Although I did get some Voltarens. Those things are fucking great. Especially if you got a bit of, they're anti-inflammatory and they take the pain away. They do a good job. But you've got to eat something. Or else if you don't eat something, your stomach's fucked. Oh, I have to be very careful opening my fridge door because once the ice thing, because that's the ice door, and if you open it, some of that ice water might spill onto the ice cubes, which makes them congelate. And then once they've congelulated, that's why they get into this big ball with the Trump hairdo, like Dan was saying, which I'm trying to grow. Cheers. Ah. Yeah, cheers, Paula. Well, 45 minutes later when we caught up here. Sorry, sorry, okay, I'll get, what's for dinner? I made a salad. No corn, something, all grubs. Yep. Hey, Greg, me and my friends at work love you and watch your videos often. Can I get a shout out to Luke and Bridie? G'day, Luke and Bridie. Are you still watching? Probably not. You're probably there shagging each other in the they-them toilets, aren't you? Yeah, I know. I know. Spray my houseplant with dish soap water. You know what you can also do is spray it with surface spray. That works a treat too. Just get some surface spray, just because it doesn't hurt the plant, but then the grub eats it and goes, "Ugh," dead. Stop with the plants. Your thumbnail was dope today. Trippy. Oh, thanks, Chloe. You ass. My ass is like I've got a great ass. I haven't seen it. I'm not too sure about the asshole, but my ass is mighty fine. Spray the plants inside with soapy water. Should do a slimy film on it. Leaves the bugs don't like it. Well, you can do that. You spray it with sugar. And then you can attract the ants, which will eat the bugs that are on the plant. I wish if I had the room to do it, I'd be doing so many plant experiments. I'd have exactly the same plant. I'd be doing a treatment for like, say there's 6 plants. You do 6 different treatments for the same thing and see which one works best. That's my goal. That's my goal in life is to do that. Because I'm a scientist. Cloves help with your teeth. Yeah, but have you tasted cloves? They fucking taste like shit, mate. They need a clove Sensodyne toothpaste. Whitening. Because I like whitening toothpaste. See? Then I don't have to spend $500 at the $900 getting your teeth whitened. 400K. What? So it's less than doubled in 20 years? That doesn't sound right, mate. Scotty, come on, mate. Rip your teeth out and get plastic ones. Like all the Goldies at the Goldie. Yeah, do you know how much that costs? It's like 2,000. I reckon I need $30,000 worth of dental treatment. And the health fund only pays for like half of that once a year, which means if I need all my teeth done, it's going to take me another like 8 years to get it done. No wonder dentists there. That's the money of the future. Jason Verman. Cheers, Jason. If I could heart your super chat, I would, mate. Cheers. Oh, I can hear some people over there talking. I think they're the Hispanics. It's actually interesting when you're living in a unit complex. I just noticed that these neighbours that we've had for ages, I was walking past their place and it's empty. It's like, what? They've just moved out. And then upstairs there, this couple of girls, young women have moved in. I heard them talking about their job at the strip bar, and I'm like, oh no. I hope they don't start doing their practice runs out on the front veranda. Anyway, I've been looking and looking and looking and looking and looking, and they still haven't, so I'm glad about that. And well, what else? So there's, and I saw another removal van today. But cheers for Jason Vanman. Good on you, mate. Cheers. This is my sleep tonic for when I actually. This will be perfect because at about 4 a.m. I'll have to get up to do a piss. And then I can stay awake so I can get up for the dawn service. So that's good. I should be paid to do the reviews. Well, if I was smart, which I'm not, I'm an absolute dumbass, I could be getting paid to do reviews. But I'm just an idiot. And if you're getting paid to do reviews, then you can't be honest. You got to like, wow, this dog feces. Oh, I tell you what, I'm a convert. This tastes even way better than I thought. Yeah, mate, can't do that. You've seen they have a hangover cure tablet. I'd like to see that if that works. It was on channel 9. Yeah, okay. Yo, GregO, my man, what up? Hey, matey, all's well, having a beer. It's a steak and veg. Oh, geez, watch out for your gout. You've got the double gout thing happening. Beers and steak. Be careful. You got the same shit going on with your tooth. Oh, Chloe. Take one Tylenol and one ibuprofen, and it's like Vicodin. What's a Tylenol? Is that a paracetamol? Or is that an ibuprofen? Acres of grubs. Train your teeth to love beer, smoking, fat, and sugar, and you won't get that problem. The only problem with that, Luke, is you can't train teeth. Although a friend of mine, his teeth, I don't think he's ever even had a filling. I'm pretty sure. I mean, imagine if dentists said, right, we found this thing that if we put a coating on your teeth, they'll never rot again. They're never going to do it. That's like the pharmaceutical industry, isn't it? That's why they hate marijuanas and all these natural things. They're like, oh, no, you can't have that. That's got to be illegal. Cocaine's got to be illegal, right? Yeah, marijuanas. Well, we can't have marijuanas out there because otherwise we can't sell them all this other shit that causes suicides. And then we're not making money. It's a pharmacy. Don't blame it. It's the pharmaceutical companies, mate. And the dentists, they're definitely not going to go for something that's going to prevent decay. That's like a government trying to prevent unemployment. Oh, you're unemployed. Here's some money. Oh, we'll give this to you for free if you keep voting for us. Scotty! Cheers for your super chat, Scotty. What's he got to say? If you have a cavity, you could try some Dentifix from the chemist. Oh, really? Dentifix? Isn't that the stuff you put on your dentures to stick them so your dentures stick in there? Dentifix. Let me write that down. Banter fix. Look at the new Coles brochure here. Let's see if they've got anything interesting. Next level cooking. Looks like shit. Right. Get to know each piece in the range. Weeknights. Fucking looks like crap, mate. Now GregO can whip up a burger better than that. Wow. Have a look at this. How's that for recipes? I should be doing more cooking videos, shouldn't I? That's why I picked these things up, so I can peruse through them to see if there's anything I can make a cooking video. But I actually haven't. Oh, that looks all right. Under $10 for a bacon and vegetable pasta bake. All right, that sounds like my cup of tea. But I picked them up from the. And I never look at them. That's what happens. That's what happens when you're a complete and utter shambles of a human. Dentifix, right? Cheers for that, Scotty. I'll have to look at the old Dentifix. Sounds like something I could do. Clove oil. Can you smoke it? Does it get your heads buzzing? Yeah. Oh yeah, I'd be all over it. You need my advice. I was at the gym and dropped a dumbbell on your iPhone 15 Pro and now the fucking won't charge and the battery's cooked. What would I do? Well, serves yourself right. You should have got a Samsung because a Samsung can't crush. And you wouldn't be arrogant enough to take your Samsung in while you're doing dumbbell weights. Why wouldn't you just leave it in your locker or in your bag or something? I'll tell you what, here's some advice. Don't be such a fucking dickhead and take your phone in your pocket while you're doing weights or at the gym. There you go. Thoughts on the Cure? I love the Cure. Yeah, I grew up with them. They're bloody fantastic. Now you can't use it. Oh, well, Why would you take your phone out when you're at the gym? Why would you stick it in your pocket or this or that? Just leave it in your bag or something. Why would you hang on to it? There's no reason to. This is the thing with phones, and I'm guilty of it. You fucking walk around with it in your hand all the time and there's no reason to. Just get rid of it. Put it down on the table. Maybe at 7 o'clock at night or something, stick it somewhere and you don't look at it until the morning. I can just see humans evolving with these big hands that can hold a phone in one hand and type at the same time. They'll have the keyboard up the top with these big alien fingers that are going doing all the typing. Oh, what the fuck's going on here? I'm already an alien. Yeah, well, if you can't beat them, join them. Oh, g'day, Paddy. Watching old GregO. I'm watching Richmond and Melbourne at the same time. What's the score, Jason? Melbourne, Richmond. No, I know Hawthorn's a shitty team. Richmond's probably a mid-tier. So 2 mid-tier teams. That's pretty interesting. Talk, arse, and instant gravy. I'm still here, and yes, actually fans regularly tune in for the food reviews. I love them, not shagging tonight, too tired from work. Just gonna have a beer. Well, you shouldn't have to shag on a Wednesday night. It should be everyone's night off. It's Wednesday nights. It's hump day. It's your night off from shagging. It should be a stock standard for everyone. But it is a public holiday tomorrow. But we all do have to get up at 4:30 a.m. So make sure you drink enough that your bladder wakes you up. And when you do wake up to do that piss, think, right, put on some clothes, head down to the local statue and pay your respects to the people who died, they literally died and put their lives on the line so we could live in this country. Would you do it now, though? Would you do it? If Albo said, okay, guys, I've got us into a war, and, well, my son's not going, because he's too busy sitting in the Qantas lounge. But everyone else, they need to go and die for the country. Would you go? I would. I tell you what, Albo, you send your son to the front lines, and what's that guy that Casanova Bowen. You all go to the front first, and after a month, then I'll think about it. You got cloves in your corned meat that's cooking. Yeah, cloves does add a very nice texture. Not texture, fun. It's got a nice flavour. What did I have the other day? I think it was yesterday. No, there was something I had the other day, and it had like this clove. Oh, that's right. I was up in Brisbane. And then Melissa's mum made this. Oh, cake. That's right. It was a cake, and it had cloves or something in it. And she said it was a tin eats recipe, and apparently it was given to her by some Americans. And it had this very clovey taste, but it was very nice. It was very nice. Go to Thailand for dental work. You get a holiday and great dental. Yeah, exactly, mate. Yep, that's what I'll be doing. Vets, your animal's sick, but no responsibility. I would be around more often, but I'm just coming out of hospital from really high blood sugars. You're a type 2 diabetic. Oh, jeez. Does being a type 2 diabetic uh, make your skin go funny? Because I was at the shops today, and there was this guy, really old guy, but he's like rubbing his legs, and his legs look like they were almost black with this like scabby red and black sort of stuff growing on the outside of his legs. And I was like, oh, jeez, that looks nasty. I was going to go up and say, dude, can you tell me what you've got on your legs there? And how did you get it, so I can hopefully avoid that? I should have. I'm sure he would have loved to have a chat. I'm going to do that next time. I'm going to bloody do that. Yesterday, oh, g'day, Mark. Hey, Mark. Yesterday, I thought you said you had given up drinking. I was down on at the canal with Mark fishing yesterday, and I told him that I had given up drinking. But the thing about drinking is you can always take it back up. That's the beauty of drinking. Cheers. Actually, Mark, when I was down there with you, I offered you a drink. I said, hey, Mark, do you want a beer? And you were fishing there going, no, mate, no, I'm trying to give up drinking. So I went, oh, all right, well, I'm going to go back up to my place and grab a couple. And then I went up and came back with a couple of beers. So, hey, hang on a second. Hang on a second, Mark. No, no, you got no feelings? Get fucked. No way. You try, thanks Scotty, but you try and get it down. Blah, blah. Oh, yeah, yeah. Hi, whatevers. Yeah, I'm not a. I know that my granddad had a couple of his legs amputated from. What's that thing that you've got? Uh, what is it called again? Diabetes, that's right. Um, but that was like in the 60s or something. I think hopefully they got some medication for that stuff now. I'm sorry, I'm so far behind in the chat room. Paula, sing us a song. Cheers for your super chat. Sing us a song, GregO. Right. Well, let's see. What can I sing? I could stay awake just to hear you breathing, watch you while you are sleeping, and you're far away and dreaming, and I can kiss your eyes and thank God we're together. Every moment spent with you, every moment with you is a moment I treasure. Don't wanna close my eyes. Don't wanna fall asleep 'cause I miss you, baby. I don't wanna miss a thing. I need to practice that one. And I need to tune my guitar. There's 2 more things I need to do. All right, I'll write that down. Practice. I've got dentifix, practice guitar, and practice and learn song. Right. Cheers, Paula. You can still got a flip phone and your tablet. Yeah, I've got an old Motorola flip phone. I'm waiting for that to come back. G'day, Big Riser. Have a look at him. He's in his suit. You're on the Alien too. You got one of those hands. First Melbourne 8. What? Richmond 1, Melbourne 8. Oh, really? Oh, hang on. I'm so fucking far behind. Hang on. Sing a song, GregO. Oh, Jason, I think I just sang that one. But cheers, mate. Cheers, Jason Verman. Let me go back to the end. Need GregO at my next campfire. Oh yeah, that was great. I'm not Steven Tyler, mate. I'm way better than Steven Tyler, mate. He's fucking useless. He's got a voice like he's got a voice like the muffler on a what are those Mitsubishis called? One of those Mitsubishi like little sports cars. Everyone's saying, "Bring back the Mitsubishi, bring back the. That was without wait till I practice, mate. I'm gonna rip it out. Motorola flip phones are back. Oh, I might whack it on the marketplace, see if I can sell it. You wish you could sing like that. Steven Tyler was a hack. Well, I don't think he was a hack, but well, wasn't he a judge on American Idol? I was actually used to quite enjoy watching him judge American Idol. That was pretty fun. That was pretty fun. He's not bad though. He could, he could probably have grown a beard. Then he wouldn't have to get all that Botox. See, a beard for an old man is like a Botox for a 20-year-old. Have you seen nowadays, like even 20-year-olds getting fillers and all this stuff? Fucking dumbasses, mate. I mean, how dumb can you be? Oh, I'm 20 years old, my lips aren't full enough. So what? Yeah, well, I'm 20 years old, my dick's not big enough. But apparently it was. I still had no problems though when I was 20. Don't you worry about that. I might have though. My problem when I was 20 was I didn't have enough penises to go around. Yeah, that's right. Women here, women there, women over there. So I'm sorry, I'm too busy. Too busy, mate. Too bad I haven't got enough penises to go around all of this. You're gonna have to we didn't even have emails or mobile phones back then, so I couldn't organise a calendar. Jeez. Oh, God. It was the good old days that were the bad old days at the same time. Oh dear. Drugs and booze destroyed Tyler's voice. Well, how come my voice is still good? It's a marvelous night for a moon dance. La da 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 da. Lane Stanley is your all-time voice. Then Chris Cornell. Yep. Who's Lane Stanley? Is that the guy from from Kiss? Who's Lane Stanley? Chris Cornell. He was Soundgarden, I think, wasn't he? Spoon Man. It's spelt like Reese, but spelt Reese. Oh, great song, Greg. But what was better was the food is finger licking. Ooh, where the food. Well, if I could tune this guitar, which I've got my tuner over there. It sounds in tune, doesn't it? Oh yeah, this is Greg's kitchen with the food is finger licking. Oh yeah. So what is that song anyway? It's like an E. It's like an E. Oh, is that an A minor or something? And then to an E minor or an A. This is Greg's kitchen. Then back to A. Then D. And then G. Oh yeah. Good times. Good times and great memories. I'll be looking back at those in my 90s, at all these videos when I'm a young whippersnapper and thinking, what an asshole. When you were 20, g'day, Rob. Oh, Rob. GregO was a stud back in the old days. Well, it just seemed so easy back in the old days. Now, I'm sure it's just as easy nowadays. G'day, John. Just finished my part-time work. Oh, here's John D. Iconic. It's always drama. John D. Iconic is like the neighbors of this channel. So let's see what he's got to say. I just finished my part-time work and now ready to take shower and be ready for wedding dinner later. Oh, that sounds actually pretty normal. Who's getting married, John? Barry White. Ooh, yeah. R.I.P. Chris Cornell. Guitar tuner app works well. Yeah, I've got one of those. It's on top of my bass guitar at the moment. Used to be a lead singer for Audio Slave. Like a Stone. Yeah, I love Audio Slave. They were great. Oh, John. Fucking John, he's what's going on over there in Malaysia? Yeah, well, he used to be lead singer of a few bands, actually. Any shots going? Yeah, I got shots going, mate. Great intros for all my videos. Cheers. Oh, Tis Not. G'day, Tis Not. How you going? It's a great chord progression for what you do. Thanks, Tis Not. I should come over your place sometime, Tis Not. We could do that song, play that song together. White lines, ba-bum, ba-dum, 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 going through my mind. Da-dun, 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 huh. We could, because I know Tis Not, he loves playing guitar too. You love my theme song. Oh, cheers, mate. A minor, E, A minor, D, and a little hammer on the bottom G. Oh, Scotty, are you a guitarist? Or do you just know music? Or I don't even, is that right? So that's an A minor. A minor, E A minor. Is that an E A minor? So it's down there. Those three. And back to then D, and then G. I think that's a G. And I think that's a D. No, I'm not an expert. I'm not a guitar salesman. Or player, for that matter. With a hammer on the bottom. Just hammer it. Can I please give your friend Catherine and James a shout out? No. How's no sound for an answer? I'm not a stud, mate. G'day, WA. Will definitely be great memories. Best thing about documenting things. What? Oh, I didn't actually. What have you? What are you documenting? Your ex-classmate. I'm an arsehole, but a funny arsehole. Oh, good on you, mate. R.I.P. Terry Hill, Manly Centre died of heart attack. Safe and effective. Was there, he's done a what's his name? Shane Warne. He was in the Philippines and he's done a Shane Warne. Oh, good for him. Here's to Terry Hill. He's gone to the Philippines to help out to do what he does best. Long may he live in our memories. You still haven't had any sex even after moving. Hmm. Well, need to maybe hang out with some other people. Uh, Go and see a prostitute or something. That's sad. Sound like one guy went to Jesus when he was turned evil. She found him Mr. Right, two or three failed relationships. Remember Terry Hill from the footy show? No, I don't remember Terry Hill. Oh, 'tis not. Where's the old outlaw when you need him? Terry had the lisp. I don't know. Which one was Terry Hill? What was he doing in the Philippines? Oh, I mean, you can go on holidays in the Philippines. There's no problem. But come on. You don't go over there and have a heart attack. You don't go over there and do a warning for no reason. Come on. WA Flying Adventures. Cheers for your super chat. Shot time. Jeez. God, I'm running low on shots here. A 14.99 shot. That's a 14.99 shot. Well, in fact, that's a 14.99 shot. It's not much. There's not much left in the old apparatus there. But cheers, WA Flying Adventures. Still waiting for WA Flying Adventures. Scotty, mate, there's a few Western Australians here. If you want to go, I'm sure WA Flying Adventures could give you a nice flight around WA, just like for a 2 or 3 hour flight. A 2 hour tour. The weather started getting rough. The tiny plane was rocked. If it wasn't for the courage of the fearless pilot, the WA Flying Adventures would be lost. And he'll land you safely too. But no, I'm sure his fees are quite reasonable. So if you're ever in WA Flying Adventures. I know that's the captain I'll be using. Oh, god damn. I need to go and get some more tequila pronto. I hope Dan Murphy's is open tomorrow because I need to go and visit the old Dan and say g'day. Cheers, WA Flying Adventures. Cheers, mate. You're on holidays at Noosa. What do you recommend for food? Well, I think they've got a Coles there. Just go there and get some frozen meals. Scotty, you're an organ player. How's he going the 5.65-inch organ? You play air spoons. Oh, God. Spoons do take some skills. If she tosses the flowers and one of my friends pushes me to grab it, meaning it will be my turn to find my Mrs. Right and get married. I remember I went to a wedding and it was like it was a family wedding. I had like my cousins and everything. And someone tossed the whatever it was. I think it was the corset. What's those things that the women wear around their legs? Anyway, I elbowed my cousin in the nose. I think I punched another one in the face, and I got up there, boom! Got the corset. And do you know what? They're still single. And that was like 20 years ago. So it's very important that you catch that corset. Someone asked me what my favorite drink was. You said the next one. Perfect. You might have been climbing up a mountain. If that happens, you just hope and fingers crossed. Or even pray I found my right one. Mate, even if you don't find your right one, just stay single. Mate, there's nothing wrong with being single, man. Absolutely nothing wrong. You put a video up on your YouTube channel of your stuff on your guitars and stuff tomorrow, mate. Am I even subscribed to your channel? Plus a new full-time job, too. Haven't I gone shopping? Hang on, let's see if... okay, I'm not too far behind. Gilligan's Island. Sand Groper here. Who else is in WA? Chris, mate, you got Scotty there. You got WA Flying Adventures. You want to take your daughter on a local flight? Mate, WA Flying Adventures, he's got a website. Check him out. He's been invited to try some gliding for the first time. Go to the Pies. Are the Pies playing tonight, are they? No, they'll be playing tomorrow. 1 till 6 or 7, GregOs. What? Because a Jabiru made in Bundaberg. Nice. Okay, I just need to whip off for a little bit because I need to go. Hot diggity. Oh. Oh, hot diggity dog. Needed that. I mean, I just had like one, two, three, five, 6 beers, I think. I just broke the seal. Actually, that was still full. 5 beers. It's not too bad, I reckon. Considering. Ugh. Let me just go back here. WA Flying Adventures, Shot Time. Yep. You play air spoons. Rob plays drums. You put a video up on your YouTube. Sam Groper here. Who else? Garter Belt. Jabiru Aircraft made in Bundaberg. Yes, Bundaberg is an amazing place. I mean, they make the best rum. They make the best ginger beer and the best aircraft. Isn't that an amazing mix? You're about to cook up the 25 degrees south ravioli with creamy leek and goat cheese. I love goat cheese, mate. In fact, I just got some today. If you've got an Aldi near you, they sell this goat cheese spreadable, and we use it as a dip. The Aldi goat cheese, beautiful. You just get the rice crackers in there, and away you go. Love the goat cheese, delicious. But creamy leek and goat cheese. Oh, that's 25 degrees south. Oh, right, okay. Oh, yeah, I know that brand. You hate flying first class. One thing I've never done is flown anything other than cattle class. I mean, I would love to fly. I don't have to fly first class, but when we went to Indonesia this trip, like some of my friends were in business class because they refused to fly cattle class. What's that smell? It smells like this this smoky whiskey. Where's that smell coming from? Yeah, it smells like that. So weird. And anyway, so that it was funny because my friends, some of my friends that fly first class and business class, they were up in business class and they had all these like liqueurs and snacks and little bottles of stuff, and I was sitting back there in cattle class, and one of my friends comes walking up and he goes, "Hey Greg, here you go," and he gives me like all this alcohol and all these beautiful snacks and treats and stuff. Oh, I think somebody must have lit a barbecue. That's what I can smell. Somebody's lit a barbecue over there. It must be those Hispanics. Fucking Hispanics, mate. Tell you what, for neighbours, they're the best neighbours to have. But they must be lighting a barbecue fire because it's what, like midnight, and that's when they start cooking dinner. No, yeah, 8:15. Yeah, they'll start cooking dinner. It'll be ready by 10. I used to live in Spain. I know what it's all about. Oh, I can smell it. Oh, you gotta love my cooking. Cheers, Jason. Definitely a great aircraft. Jabiru out of Bundaberg, Queensland, exported all around the world. Really? G'day, Lacey. She's still here. I should have focused on one of the channels specially. Should focus on one of the channels specially characters when he visits the toilet. I used to watch this channel that just did public toilet reviews. It was fucking, that was like when YouTube first started up, and he was a bus driver who used to travel all around everywhere, and whenever he went to a public toilet, he used to do a review of it. I was fascinated because apparently when I was younger, my mum always said, "Oh, every time we're driving everywhere, Greg, you always had to go to the toilet." I was like, well, maybe my bladder was full or something. But now I could use that to create content. You'll say one thing, people. Your beer's going down well watching GregO tonight. Good on you, Dave. You pee in your shoe and drink it. Fucking beautiful, mate. That's a real shoey. I should come back with a pee something. Okay. This is when I was going to the toilet. Okay. I thought cum was like rainbows. What? Can I please give a shout out for your friend? He's my biggest fan. No, you've been doing too many free shout outs. You. Hey, Greg, I thought I moved back to Brisbane. But this place looks exactly like my Gold Coast place, except for the stove. You obviously haven't been around very often, have you? Because I've been in Brisbane, I've been to Diddlong, Teen Town, Siddlong, Teen Town, and Bedlam, Boom, 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 I've been everywhere, man. I've been everywhere, man. This is my Gold Coast place. The termites ate my kitchen, so I had to get a new one, and that's a new stove. And this bench top, they don't even make it anymore, so I hope it doesn't break. Apparently this bench top has caused more deaths than lots of things. It's a carcinogenic bench top. As long as I don't sand it back and breathe it in, it should be all right. But these are the that fake stone bench tops. So at some stage, if somebody sits on the edge there and snaps it off, then I'm fucking screwed. I'll be like, okay, I'm fucked. I'll have to get a new bench top. Oh. Tell you what, those beers go down pretty fucking cold. Luckily, the alcohol numbs the tooth pain, so that's always a good thing. Oh shit. That's not a good sign, is it? Lucky they're mid-strengths. Low in calories too. Very important nowadays. Right, what's going on? What should I do next? I've been to Billabong, sing, song, sing, song, sing, down, 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 I've been everywhere. I've been to Bing Dong, Ding Dong, Ding Dong, Dong, Dong. Love it. GregO might have liked the piss on my reviews in the UK. Well, like the piss? What? Would hate to be a beer tonight. LC's lit. My LC doesn't like me anymore. He's ditched me. Apparently, I'm not allowed to have moderators on my channel who I want. And he's ditched me. He's like, you must have the moderators I approve of. Sorry, mate. Sorry, mate. I just run my channel the way I want to. Hey, Greg, I thought you moved back to Brisbane. Oh, that's right. I remember that one. Hey, yeah, I live in Brisbane. I've got a couple of addresses there. I got my mum's place at Chermside, which I avoid like the plague. Actually, it's like when you go to Chermside, it's kind of like going. If you can imagine dying and then this fucking fridge. If you can imagine dying and then suddenly there's like all these funeral parlors around you, that's Chermside. And then up at Sunnybank, well, the Sunnybank place is good. It's just too big though. It's like you're wandering around. It's like walking around Westfield Shopping Centre at that house, and I'm like, it's too big for me. I prefer, you know what I love? The smallest place that you can live in, because I got like some friends, mate. You go to their house, you'll leave something in the room, and you'll be walking out to go and do something, and they'll say, "Oh, have you got your wallet?" Oh no, I left it in my room. Ah, fuck. And then you've got to walk like 15 minutes up to the bedroom to find it, and then the other 15 minutes back. Whereas my house, my place here, everything is 10 steps away. I can do like everything. So it seems, where's my wallet? Right, it's there. That's probably 5 steps away. Where's my guitar? Well, it's fucking right here. Where's the beer? Fucking right there. Where's my bed? Right there. The dunny, that's 5 steps away. That's why I love small places, mate. Small places are the best. Big places, I just don't see the sense in them. For other people, it's like, oh, look at the size of my house. It's like, who cares? Mate, how many steps does it take to get my wallet from the bedroom if I forget it? Yeah, I'm a small house person. I'm not a tiny house person. Those things are ridiculous. Those things are tiny houses are dumb. It's like, well, I've got this thing. I have to live like this, cramped in a corner, and then over here I've got the cooking utensils, and up there, up there I've got that's where the bedroom is. And, over there's the dining area. Yeah, I can't do those either, mate. I can't do those. But where I am now is big enough for me. That's all I need. I'm a man of many simple pleasures. One of them is this thing here. Cheers. Actually, while I'm drinking those, I need... Oh! My spew bucket. Oh, that's what I need. The gout relief complex. Oh yeah, I need a few of those. When you get to my age, mate, you fucking die. You're just gonna fucking... That's one of your regulars. Actually, there's something else up there. Oh, hang on. Oh, there it is. Yes, that's right. I might have to have one of those very soon. But I'll take some gout relief because just in case, I am drinking a few beers. And there's nothing worse than gout. And I've got a few big days, big days ahead of me. And it's funny, the gout can just, I don't know how many of you guys have had gout, but honestly, it is one of the worst things you can ever have. And I'll be lying in bed, like the other day, I was lying in bed. I think it was one of my last live streams. I'd had, a few beers, and I had to get up and do a piss, and I was lying there, and I could just feel this pain in my toe. And that was just like, this pain was just getting worse and worse. And I was tossing and turning. It was like 2 or 3 hours. I was tossing and turning. And this pain was just getting uncontrollably worse. And I was like, oh, fuck. And I knew it was gout. Anyway, I had some Voltarens. I took those. That sorted it out. But still, the pain, I still got it. And that was like 3 or 4 weeks ago. It's like this pain that never goes away. It's just this lingering pain. And if you ever have gout, I know what you're going through. Anyway, I've been off the piss during the week now. I've stopped drinking during the week, even though this is Wednesday. But I just gave up drinking, and well, it hasn't really fixed it. So there must be other reasons why. But anyway, I enjoy not drinking during the week, so good for you. Right, okay. The chats seem to have slowed down. You miss being back. Oh, why can't you have your own moderators, GregO? I don't know. Yeah, I'm being told that if I have certain moderators, then I'm cut off. I'm cut off. No, you're not allowed to have that moderator. You're not allowed to have that one because I don't like them. So right, okay, well, bad luck. Hey, GregO, what's the deal with the edging talk? What? What's the edging talk? I don't even know what that is. What's the edging? Edging, is that like rimming? It's like when you pull the skin back or something on a man sausage, and then you do some docking or something. I got no idea, man. What's my most controversial opinion? I'm not even going to share it. But it's got to do with wars. Whatever, my most controversial opinions are whatever most people go for because the media tells them, I go for the exact opposite. Luke Smith a mod. Is Luke Smith a mod? Oh yeah, he's a mod. Yep. Broad Beach is it? Who's going to the Broad Beach Blues Festival? I'm sure I will be. Actually, this Saturday is the Pandemonium Festival. I'll be going to that. So I don't know if anyone else is going to the Pandemonium. But we've got tickets, and we'll be me and Melissa's daughter, Chaska. And, well, I don't know if Mark. Hey, Mark, you going to fucking that place? I'm not sure if Mark's going. Not sure if Mark will be going to that one. He might be asleep already, although I doubt it. He's probably down fishing. Small house, nice, and a bit of land, perfect. Who will win, Paul versus Tyson? I'm going Tyson. Gout is like rotten teeth, drink more and train your body. A burst disc is worse. Yep. I never asked to become one. I'm never happy to have it, and I'm happy to have it removed because I don't want any drama between you all and my favourite son, mod me, and me. I don't want to cause any issues. I'm so far behind. I just realised. Yep. Yeah, maybe Chloe, that might have to happen. A blown disc is unbelievable pain. I know you know this. Yes, I have I haven't blown it, but I've had a bulged disc in my back, and that pain was excruciating. Like for months on end, it was horrible. And the doctor's saying, "Oh, you need an operation." That there's no way a scalpel's going anywhere near my spinal column, and it's fixed. Except I can't like walk normally, talk normally, do any sort of physical labor or anything like that. But besides that, it's pretty good. Yeah, I wish I had insurance. Wish I had. If you ever become, here's a tip for you. If you ever think of, oh, you know what, I'm going to become a lawnmower guy or a gardener or something, and there's a company that gives you insurance saying, oh, you know, like what's that stuff called? Like the insurance where if you can't work, so you still get paid, take it out. Because one of the things that even though they probably still won't pay it out because, you know, they're pricks, those companies. But uh, I was so lucky, man. I was really lucky because even back then, I was still making money off YouTube videos. And if I wasn't making money back then, and that was like 2008 or 2010 or something. So I was literally on the living off the skin of my teeth on YouTube income, but I was still gardening, but I'd bulged my back and I could not work. I couldn't even stand up. I couldn't walk. I couldn't do anything. I was like crippled. And the pain was astronomical. But I was really lucky. YouTube's saved me from so much. It's probably got me, well, it saved me from more than it's got me trouble into. It gets me into a lot of trouble, but it saved me from probably more trouble. So thank you, YouTube. And thank you all for watching and just hanging around. So I really appreciate it. So thanks very much. But that was like 2010. I was crippled. I could not walk for months. Yes, that was terrible. Absolutely terrible. I'm not drinking enough. Jeez. You are in agony from your gout and you can hardly walk. Oh, mate, gout fucking sucks, mate. Gout sucks. If you had gout with, I'm just lucky that when I had the bulged disc, because I was just lying, I couldn't hardly move, but I could, you know, drink some beers still. And if I had gout and the bulged disc, that would have been the worst. But cheers, Paula. Sing us another song, GregO. Yeah, God, what song can I sing? Um, oh shit, I don't know. I'm sitting here all alone. No, I think I sang that one. I'm sitting here all alone. I'm sitting here all alone, thinking of you, waiting by the phone, wishing that you called to say hello. How do you do? Now I'm left on hold. Only you. I'm lying here in my bed with you on my mind. Got you in my head, feeling so fine. I don't even know how the fucking song goes. But there you go. Then it goes, that's right, it goes. I love you. It goes that one. E, F, F, F something. I love you. I need you. I want you. Oh, I can't remember. I need to practice. I really need, because that's. Oh, darling, yes, I do. Yes, I really need to practice. One day I will. But cheers, Paula. GregO on medication, you'll never get gout again. Oh. Yeah, I need some medication. No, you don't. You have the jab because they told you to. Yeah. Dumbest thing I ever did was get that jab. Absolute dumbest. Can of black and gold cherries fixes gout. Old person told me that 20 years ago, still works for it. Yeah, well, cherry juice apparently is the go. Can of cherries. The funny thing about writing is, I mean, I don't know about you, but like I will write maybe one time a month. It's like, and then and I used to know how to do, running writing and all that stuff. And now if somebody asks me to write something, I'm like, herp-a-derp. Fucking useless. Am I still gay? Well, that depends. Depends how beautiful you are. Thanks you two for getting GregO sorted. Good on you, tis not. My day is not complete without watching my food reviews. Really? Jeez. That's fucking great, mate. A shat would be cool too. Oh, Luke Smith, mate. Jeez, I reckon I'm running out, but I'm sure I can squeeze out a shat for the old Luke Smith, mate. Oh, I might only have one left. Now I got two left. Get on here, Luke. Anyway, cheers, Luke Smith. Here's to the Anzacs. I can't believe there's those young guys who went off and fought in those wars. Like buried in mud, in those trenches, bullets flying everywhere. Oh. Oh, God. Just insane. But thanks very much to all the Anzacs that sacrificed their lives for us. And that's the Australian and New Zealanders too. Cheers, Luke. Thanks, mate. That was passable. F sharp. Wouldn't take you much to get back into the swing of things. Yeah, so 1 week of practice. Yeah, I need to just practice flaming. Your brother gets gout. You haven't yet. You drink 500 mils of vodka a day. Yeah, I think it's more beer and meat. Like they say, spirits is really bad for it. But I don't know, man. Like my toe right now, it's always my toe in my right foot. It's that big toe in my right foot. That's the one it's constantly lingering there. It's kind of like the bulge disc in my back. So I have these pains in my body. I've got this bulge disc in my back. I've got this gout toe, but they're always there just ready to go, hey, you remember, Greg, you fuck up and I'm going to give you the worst pain of your life. And that's what they do. They're always there. It's kind of like if I'd had kids with a missus or something and she was always there waiting for my alimony or something. So she's always there. So it's always there. That pain is always there. That pain's always there. All the pains are always there. They're just always there. Just to keep you on your toes. And I don't actually mind that, actually. It does keep me on my toes. You've had 6 jabs and you're still alive. My mum, I saw her a few weeks ago. She goes, "Oh yeah, I've had my 2 jabs and my 6 boosters or something." I said, "Oh, and you're still alive? You going on Saturday? Can I hitch a ride with you?" "Oh, Mark, are you going on Saturday? Can I hitch a ride with you?" Yeah, you probably can actually. I'll let you know, Mark. Hang on, is your avatar giving a finger? Yeah, Mark, no worries, mate. We'll talk before then. I think we're going to, Chaska. You've seen her in some of my videos. We're going to go to Chaska's place, park the car, walk down to the thing, and and then I don't know how we're getting home. We don't know. I don't know how we're getting home. But this is from the Pandemonium Festival. It's got Blondie, Alice Cooper. It's got Nine Inch Nails. It's got Pearl Jam. It's got who else is there? Queen. It's got what's the other one? God, it's got Wolf Mother, and it's got what's the other bands playing? Dexy's Midnight Runners. Um, what's it? But the Beatles, they're going to be there too. No, like half the bands, like what they did, they advertised all the best bands you can ever imagine. Everyone bought tickets, and then, oh, sorry, all these best bands aren't playing anymore. What you're getting is Greg's tunes and Brian's side. That's all right. That's all right. But yeah, mate, we'll be heading in there. So yeah, let us know. Let us know, mate. We'll sort it out. You're not happy. Oh, Lacey's not happy. Oh God. We'll probably just get an Uber. Oh, are you going with the who are you going with? I mean it. Are you on the right chat, Lacey? She's not happy. Well, none of us are happy, Lacey. Are you? Am I happy? Well, I mean, I'm not angry, so um, so if you're not angry, then what? Are you happy then? Yeah, who knows, mate. Oh, Queenslander! Mate, the man who was first in on YouTube and got the Queenslander um, name on YouTube. Good on you, mate. I used to go around, used to hang out a bit with Queenslander actually. G'day. Tis not my name, he's not happy. I'm your original gangster. Oh, gee, original gangster. Yeah, we'll chat before then, Mark. Yeah, Mark is my neighbour. He lives up there. In fact, he can always come down here and say good day whenever he wants. My back door is always open for Mark. You know that. In fact, I still got that video on my phone. He caught a grunter the other day. Mate, Mark's been fishing out there in the canals. Oh, excuse me. Apparently, in the Gold Coast canals, right, there's barramundi, there's salmon, there's what's those things that you were saying that there was before? Sailfish, big schools of tailor. There's also big schools of uh, what's the other one that's not sailfish? It looks like it's the same thing. Uh, those things with the big beaks. Uh, everything. People are thinking, oh yeah, there's no fish around. Mate, there's every sort of fish in the Gold Coast canals. You got no idea. There's so much fish around. There's more fish than there is like chickens. Bin can chicken. Where is beer can chicken? I haven't seen her for ages. Yeah, bull sharks. Mate, there's bull sharks, there's hammerheads, there's dolphins. I've seen dolphins swimming up there. I haven't seen a whale swimming up there. I've seen some sunbaking by the pool, but I've seen what else? Whiting. There's whiting there. There's flatheads. You're upset with the GDP is down. Well, of course it's down. That's because Albo has stopped all exports. All our exports, which actually made the country money, he's stopped them. Oh no, we can't have any more exports of the thing that makes the country money because the ice caps which are growing might melt. So we should all live in poverty while China builds more power stations. I wouldn't be surprised if the Chinese government just says, like, pays our government shit tons of money to stop producing power so they can. Chinese whitefish. Mate, these canals are full of every single fish you can think of. Name a fish, it's got it. I could go down there right now with Mark. Mark will he'll be pulling in Jewfish. He'll be pulling in Palestinian fish. He'll be pulling in fucking, bloody, I don't even know. Penis fish. Yeah, I don't know if they're a real one, but uh, I think they're called eels. Just go and grab an eel out of the canal. Oh, J Day, g'day, mate. Welsh fish, Hamas fish, every sort of fish. Apsy, I don't think Apsy's still here. He's probably too busy like shagging one of his 50 women that he's got lined up. Sea cucumbers, mate. If you walk out like 10 meters out into the water, which you don't want to do because the bull sharks will take your legs off. But if you walk out there, there's bloody sea cucumbers everywhere. Yeah, there's fish and chips there too. You can actually grow potatoes under the ocean. Did you know that? Hydroponic potatoes grown in the canals of the Gold Coast. It's a real thing. It's a real thing. Hydroponic underwater potatoes. Oh, the old outlaw. G'day, old outlaw. Sea cucumber. There are sea cucumbers, but I have to walk into the canal up to here before there's the sea cucumber. You know what I'm talking about. Mind you, the sea cucumber's more like the gherkin. Kind of like this. It's kind of like this measurement pourer, except that end. God damn it. Straight. G'day, Laura. Oh, she's awake. Finally. Finally. And you smelt it right too. Well done, Laura. Well done. You did walk around the lake at Oxford today. Bull sharks jumping around everywhere. You live at Oxenford? God, I don't even know where that is. Dick Fish. That's not a real name. Hard to see cucumber. I'm doing a great job, Greg. Oh, good on you. Tis not. Tis not my name. I went to Tis Not's 50th. Great guy, mate. He lives in Currumbin Valley. He lives in like the most heavenly place on earth. Oh, my neighbours from what's that place called? Argentina. That's right. They're from Argentina, those guys. And what's that? They had that politician, like the one who wasn't a communist fascist. He just got like voted in, and they were so happy. They're saying, "Oh, thank God he's got voted in." Anyway, the country seems to be doing really great. So he's moving. He's actually moving back now that Argentina's not run by Milei. Now that Argentina's not run by fascists, he's actually moving back home. So that's all you got. If you want people to move back out of your country, you just need to make sure that their country's not run by fascist dictators. Then that's a prime example right there. So well done. Sí, qué bueno. Invite me over for some steaks, please. Please. Smells amazing. I did go over their place once. I was talking to them down at the jetty at this one stage. I might have come across a little bit too desperate. They were cooking dinner at the time, and well, I didn't hang around for dinner. I didn't hang around for dinner. No way. If you would have seen it, there's no way you'd hang around for it. It was like this minced beef with tomatoes. Oof. Looked feral. Right. Good night. You're going to dream about fish. Good night, Super. Flamin', I think. What? You like Domino's Pizza, the old outlaw? G'day. What? Marlin? There's marlin. Yeah, there's marlin. There's literally marlin in those canals. Mate, everything swims through there. The only thing we haven't seen is a marlin or a whale yet. My Swedish neighbour, yep, she's still there. You'll give me $100 now if you and Mark go catch a fish in the canal now. Yeah, well, you can't give us $100 now. I mean, so it's just something that you can't do. I mean, you could give me the $100 and we could go and try, but well, I'm sure we could do, especially with the beach worms. Mate, those beach worms, I was down there with Mark, mate. Mate, he's catching fish like this. have I ever seen a what? No, I haven't. I've never seen a Callawanga and 9 o'clock. God, look at that, 9 o'clock. TikTok. Hey, Michelle and Mark, how's it going? Let's see if they even know. Michelle just sent me a text. Bull sharks also in those canals. Mate, there's bull sharks everywhere. Laura, my old mate Laura from I was going to say Canada, but it was California. Laura is an almond grower from California. If you've ever had almonds made in California, Laura produced them, more than likely. She's got 10,000 acres of almonds. Cheers, friend. Confucius say, I never lie, but I change my mind a lot. Yeah, that's very profound, isn't it? I never lie, but I change my mind a lot. So if I think Albo's a wanker, that's not a lie. But I can change my mind a lot. Well, yeah. And then next time I'll think he's a fascist Nazi. Yeah, how about you? No, good on you, Laura. Laura's been a long time fan of this channel, so good on you, Laura. Confucius. Oh, Confucius. He's got a lot of good sayings, hasn't he? Too bad he didn't have any sayings about the communist government in China. Confucius say, communist government in China. Very bad if you want to have a long life. Yeah. But maybe he did. Maybe Confucius did have quite a few things to say about that. Who's sleeping? Cheers, Laura. That $19.99 US, that's like, at the moment, thanks to Albo, that's probably $45,000. So cheers, mate. That'll get me a brand new bottom of the range Volkswagen Amarok. So thanks very much. No, I won't. No, I won't really. But cheers. Confucius. Good old Confucius. I wonder what else he said. Does Michelle and Mark have an OnlyFans? Oh, I wish. Oh, God, imagine that. Oh! That would be worth watching. Actually, Michelle and Mark, you should open an OnlyFans. That would be worth watching. I'd subscribe if it was 99 cents a year. No, no, I'd pay way more for that. G'day, Luke. Awkward. Ah, Michelle. My, Michelle. Dun, 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 dun. What's that band that plays? Don't you down alone? Dun, 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 dun. It's one of my favorites, and I can't remember its name. You know, you gotta dun 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 dun. My, Michelle. 200 bucks if you go fish now. Mate, if you give me 200 bucks, we'll go fishing right now. Guns N' Roses. Yes. Thanks, Michelle. My, Michelle. Shoplifter images. Google shoplifter images and tell me what seems odd. Yes. Mate, Google is like the absolute bottom of the barrel. Oh, Michelle's learning the drums, she reckons. That is the last thing any neighbor needs. Unless they're those, I should play guitar to my Michelle. Well, yeah, well, if as long as the drums you're playing are some of those ones that you wear with headphones, mate, I'm all for it. But if it's ones that are just like with fully loud, then when you're living in a complex, it's probably not the best idea. My, Michelle. Everybody know, but you know that it's true. Dun, 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 dun. Fall in love with you. Dun, 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 dun. Guns N' Roses, mate. If you've got a Spotify and you want to step back for a little bit and listen to some awesome songs, Guns N' Roses. I listened to those. I always thought, oh, Guns N' Roses, oh, it's so bogan. But, but when you listen to them, they have got some of the best fucking songs you've ever heard. Sick of that light. You know what I'm thinking of doing? Setting my desk up over there, and because this kitchen thing is just too harsh, mate. Hey, Michelle, I've got a chair here. I know you hate me standing around, but I was going to put my desk over there and so I could sit down. You're leaving now? Oh, okay. No, that was Melissa. That's my beautiful partner. She's leaving Brisbane right now. At 9 o'clock, which means she'll be here at about 10 o'clock. So sweet. Melissa's leaving Brisbane right now. I'm thinking about going down and doing some fishing, actually. That sounds like a fucking great thing to do. Axel's voice is cooked nowadays, you reckon? Spaghetti bolognese and garlic bread. Is that for dinner? What's my favourite riff? You can't just spring a favourite riff and expect me to actually deliver with a respondent. You'd have to give me, for a favourite riff, you'd probably have to give me 2 months' notice because I mean, riffs are. There's, there's so many good riffs out there, man. So many. Spag bowl and garlic bread. Oh, yeah. You could be mine. Oh, I love Guns N' Roses, man. They are so good. My Michelle is actually a real story with a very bad, very sad and tragic ending. Oh. Fuck your life, Elsie, you're coming. What the? What? Oh, Jesus. Go and pull a flatty in. Mate, if old mate says, old mate said going, go fishing. I'll give you 200 bucks, mate. If you give me 200 bucks, mate, I've got here. I've got the bait. I will go. I've got my fishing rods over there. I'll do it right now. But I know he won't. We know he won't do it. That's why I'm so confident. What's my favourite beverage? November rain riff. Dun, 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 who knows? My favourite beverage is water. I love water, mate. I love water. It's fully 100% hydrating. It makes you feel great. It clears your liver out. It clears all your toxins. It clears the gout out of your big toe. Water is the best. Oh, I don't have a headlamp. Yeah, that's my only problem. I don't have the equipment. Next time, when I'm doing a live, let me know and I'll go down. I'll get the. I'm actually looking for a headlamp as something I need. Killing an Arab by that's The Cure. Killing an Arab. That's a good song actually. It is one of my. It's not one of my favorites, but it is one that I actually know, and it's an absolute classic. It goes. Dun 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 dun. Killing an Arab. Dun 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 see dun 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 dun. Absolutely nothing. I'm alive. Dun 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 dun. I'm dead. I am a stranger. Killing an Arab. Yeah, that song wouldn't be allowed out nowadays. Ooh, geez, I'm amazed they're even allowed to play it on Spotify. It's a great song. I love that song. It's one of my favorites. Killing an Arab. Oh, I love The Cure, man. Like the Cure when they first came out was fantastic. Fantastic. What is Anzac? Dude, it's it's when we remember the Australian and New Zealand people who joined the army who fought in all the wars to give us the lifestyle that we have. because without them fighting it for us, yeah, I wonder. Actually, that's an interesting take. If if our soldiers didn't fight for us, and the enemy did win, I wonder if life would be the same. Hmm. I mean, if the Nazis had won in like 1940 something, then would that be the same now? 80 years later. I think from there, if the Nazis had won, there must have been another war. There would have to have been another war and another war. Hmm. That's an interesting concept to think about. If Germany had won, then yeah, no one would be happy. They'd all be kicking up the stink going, fuck off. I'm not following this crazy junkies fantasy. Because you look at Hitler, mate, he was just a junkie. He's on the amphetamines. He had no idea what he was doing. It's kind of like most politicians nowadays, let's face it. But yeah, that's an interesting thought. I wonder. But yeah, I'm pretty sure normality would have come back into society, and everyone would go, "Fuck this! I'm not living under your rule, a weirdo." And they just probably ignore. They just ignore what's happening. Just sort of like me with the current governments. Whatever they tell me to do, I just ignore everything they say. I've got no time for some politician who's never had a job or lived in reality to tell me how I have to live. So it's just like, yeah, whatever, mate. Yeah. Oh, electric cars? Yeah, sure, mate. Yeah, I'll get one of those. Yeah, it's never going to happen. Never going to happen. Anzac stands for Australian New Zealand Army Corps. Yes. Panic. We saw it in Melbourne. It was one of the best days, nights you ever had in a long time. Bugger the haters, putting it down. It was well run and exceeded above and beyond. Ah, good on you, dickfish. Well, I can't wait to go. Have I ever been to American Blues? Well, I've seen American Blues. I see it every day since Pedo Joe is the president. The Man in the High Castle is a TV series. It explores the Nazis winning. Oh, really? Oh. Japan was coming for us. They would have taken us over. Could you imagine if Australians weren't here and Japan and China decided to invade and it was just Aborigines? They would have taken this country over. Like 100%. It'd be. Yeah. Well, if the Japanese had come down here, made it be the most efficient country in the world. If the Chinese had come down here, well, we'd be living under a communist regime, which we are now. So it's probably no different. The plot of Wolfenstein is basically the world would look like if they won. Oh, really? Oh, nice one, James. Wolfenstein and the Man in the High Castle. Well, there you go. I didn't. The Man in the High Castle and Wolfenstein. Let's just write those down. Man in the High Castle. I saw. Wool. Wool. Stone. Watch on TV. God, I don't even know how to write anymore. It's kind of sad. Japan was coming for us. They would have taken us over. God, I wish they would have now. What would you rather? The Japanese running this country or Albo? God, I know what I'd rather. The plot of Wolfsheim is basically the world. Yep. Life would have been cheaper under a world regime. Yeah, probably. You once saw Peter Dutton snort a line of coke off Julia Gillard's ass back in the day. Wouldn't surprise that does not surprise me at all. Most of us wouldn't be born if we lost the war. Oh yeah. Yeah, we might not have been born. Could you imagine not being born? Oh yeah. You just wouldn't even know because you wouldn't exist. You might have been born on another planet though, because hey, how many planets are there? Your soul might have gone to some planet 60 billion light years away, and you might have been born there. Australia's on its way to a third world. Oh, Australia is well on its way to third world. Yep. You once saw Peter Dutton saw lines off a hooker's back. Yeah, FJB, let's go, Brandon. The Madison Blues, George Thorogood, yep. The Japanese ripped your grandfather's fingernails out. Ooh, jeez. Ooh, that's nasty. Goldies are back. Hands up, Anzac Day, all awake idiots. Yeah, fucking never. If there's ever a wokey around Anzac Day, mate, fucking pelt them with insults. That's my advice. Make sure they know that that day is untouchable. Just hurl abuse at them. Although you got to worry about the police. Who knows? If you're in Victoria, the police will be on the fascist communist side, so you got to watch out. Imagine ABBA not being Bjorn. Classic. You were born in a mountain and a pixie is your best mate. What? Ben Cousins for PM? Actually, he'd do a way better job than a scumbag. If the wokies touch Anzac, there's going to be a Cronulla riot, mate. That Cronulla riot will be Australia-wide. Cops aren't fascists, the government is. Well, if the cops follow what the government tells them to do, then they are as well. So if the government says you must tell these people to do what I say, all the cops have to do is say no. And if they say no, then Australia's saved. Oh, the old Anzac Day tests. Was there cricket on? Was there? We need another Anzac. Oh, they got the AFL. I think there's a couple of games on, isn't there? Your granddad was a POW. Him and a mate befriended a German Shepherd guard dog just so they could make it their dinner. Oh, fuck. Oh, jeez. Cops force people to get the vaccine. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, there's rugby league tests, there's AFL tests. Anyway, look, It's 4 hours in. It's at 9:30. We should all be getting to sleep. Fill your bladders, and if you do wake up really early to do a piss, mate, head down to a dawn service and pay respect to the people who lost their lives protecting this country. Good on you, Tisnot. You're gonna crack another beer? Good on you, mate. Yeah, I'm gonna have another beer. Oh, I'll have another one. Oh, God, that one hit that filling. That really hurts. Oh, what the hell's going on here? That does not represent what I represent. Actually, it does. Well, let's face it. I'll just have one more beer. Come on, it's just a beer. I can at least have a beer for all these people that died, so I can have this beer. So, cheers to all those people. God bless you. Ah. Last call. Last call, everyone. Uh, Last call. It doesn't take a lot of arm twisting for me, I tell you. Just down here, give myself a fixing. Oh, shit! Oh, no! Oh, no! Oh, fuck! Oh, jeez. Oh, God. Oh, I should have finished the video when I did. Ah, God. Oh, I just dropped something everywhere and spilled something else everywhere. Oh, God. Hang on. Jeez. Oh, God. What a mess. Oh, I've just made an absolute mess. Ah, dear. Oh no, what a waste. Ah, God. Anyway, that's life, and that's what life brings you. I mean, that's a perfect example of life. Sometimes life is great. You think everything's going along so smoothly and amazingly, and then all of a sudden it just bends you over and just jams it right up your clacker. But hey, that's life. That's that's just what exactly what happens. I just spilled everything. I can't exactly show you what I just spilled and everything because it's probably against YouTube guidelines, and well, oh, look at this. Oh dear. Anyway, that's life. Rollo pooped on the carpet. Imagine going live and leaving. You're bored, would rather watch paint dry. Oh, good. Shit happens, yep. It's not about the accident, it's how you deal with it. Exactly. It's not about the accident, it is how you deal with it. Hang on, someone's knocking at my door. No, not this. What's this? Marijuana's? Okay, well, I've got plenty of marijuana's. Hey, come and say hello.
No, I didn't make it.
Oh, anyway, Michelle just popped in to say
I
g'day.
just dropped something off.
She's just dropping something
On
off,
your order.
apparently.
A salmon, apparently.
Oh, the salmon.
The salmon that you can fish out in the canal.
Oh, sweet.
Did you get your money? Did you go fish?
No, they didn't give me. That person who was telling me that they'd give me $200 to go fishing didn't do it.
Right, you can't trust anyone out there. It's a bit
You don't
weird
never.
word.
Rule 1, never trust anyone.
That's right.
Rule 2,
You let me into your house. You're very tall. I forgot how tall you were. He's actually very tall.
well, I'm 6 foot. I'm 185
I
centimeters.
didn't. I mean, by the way, your hair actually does look really good long. Like I'm not Melissa. I'm not like I'm.
You're not gay.
I'm not. You're a woman. No, but your hair does look a lot better long.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, Mark was telling me, so I thought I'd.
Oh, Mark was telling you that.
Okay, I gotta go. I've got no makeup on.
Okay.
Thank you for opening the door, but I didn't mean to. I just.
Oh, well, take that with you because I don't need it.
What happened to? What happened?
Because I got this.
Yeah, that's what we thought you spilled. So we thought.
Yeah, I did. I'm fucking all
That's,
over the
yeah,
place.
that's why we thought you should try that one.
Oh. Well, okay.
Yeah. That's what we figured. Because that's what we figured. That's what we figured.
Well,
I look old, I don't know. Are they
You
like
look-
real people? Look at how greasy my hair is. They're real people. They're
know-
like watching you and stuff.
no,
Other than
they're
just
not real.
us who
No,
listen.
they're not actually real people watching.
But you didn't make your money? Oh my god, you actually did write that dentifix down. That's so funny.
Of course I wrote it down.
I know, well, actors usually just like pretend to write, but no, he actually.
Of course I wrote everything
actually
down.
wrote that. Yeah. They're getting a bit excited out there, your neighbours. It's okay, don't worry, I'm not going to tell you any really weird dad jokes.
That tastes like hair.
I don't
Is
know why it tastes like hair came from Mark's bathroom.
I hope it wasn't on the floor near the drain.
No, I found it in a hidden place. I found that in a hidden place. I found some other things at Mark's place that were hidden also. Just saying, Mark, I know you're watching. I know. So I've got to come up with a new career. Do you want to help me out?
What sort of career are you looking
I
at?
don't know, I'm up for anything. I was thinking stand-up comedy, but then I realised I wasn't funny, so that didn't work out.
Right.
So then I thought I'd be a writer, but then I realised nobody reads anymore and AI writes everything anyway, so...
Perfect. Perfect job for a writer.
Then I thought,
AI does everything for you.
well, except for this. You're still
That
making it, living the dream.
that
aren't you?
tastes
Creating
like
and shit. Shit? Does it taste like shit?
well, it tastes like
Methylated spirits, it's a good cleaner.
it tastes like hair. Tastes like I was burning hair.
I can't remember the last time I burnt hair or tried. I don't know why you're holding it there, lady. It's small.
Because I can't hold it up there because it's
I don't,
people might understand.
I don't remember.
They might
I
not.
haven't brushed
They
my
might.
teeth.
They don't know.
So this is what you do on a. This is like a public holiday tomorrow. We've got to be all like grateful and stuff for people who like fought. I noticed Scotty, your friend Scotty, said something, which was so true. Like, why fight? That's why I thought women should always like rule the world, because like we would just go, you know what? I am not going to buy my shoes from there. I'm not going to buy my handbag from them. I'm not going to go on this cruise, and there'd be no fighting. It would just be like, I'm so not talking to you. And it'd be better. And then you just get like the silent
That's not
treatment.
true.
There'd be no war. There would just be silent money and like take half of everything you had.
So how are you going to take something without fighting for it?
Oh no, you
Well,
just
they're just
you
going to
give
give it up.
Yeah, no, they'll get bored. Let's face it. What are we going to do? We got land or we got water, right? So we're going to live in the water, or live on the land. We're humans, and then there are the aliens, but let's not go there. It's weird. The glasses look nice, better than your grandma's or your mum's, the clear ones.
These ones.
Yeah, put those on with your long hair. Are you going to grow your hair longer?
What do you want? What do you think?
What does Melissa want?
Well,
Does she like your long hair? She probably does. Have you asked her?
Well, I just do what I want, and then.
Do you find that you see that she has like, what do you call those, like those micro expressions? Like when she looks at you and sees your hair a bit longer, that there's tiny little micro expressions that like, you know, we don't talk about, but we all know and can read. She must like that. Why do you keep it so short? Like it's naturally curly, right? You didn't go and get a perm.
That's all. It's like wavy. My hair's got this wavy flick.
It's good.
Yeah.
Do you surf?
No.
Not sharks, right?
No. It's more.
Motor,
I can't.
active. Are you
Like
all?
my paddling. Like I would surf, but my paddling's shit house.
Why do
Like
you do
I
YouTube?
might last 5 minutes.
Can I interview you for your YouTube channel?
Sure.
Is that what your fans
Yeah.
want?
There's
I'm not
still
really
people
grumpy
watching.
either.
Let's see.
I'm really bored.
The battery. Oh no, my battery power is down to 15%.
So I should go then and let you go at any moment.
Oh my god, the show. Hang on, she's keen for GregO's massive schlong. What? Should we call the police?
Call the
No.
police. Go on. Go on.
Oh my god, the show has been taken over. She's like GregO's height.
I'm not.
Well, they think we're the same height.
Well, they're on better drugs and they should share.
Talks fast. Well,
Okay.
cocaine is
I'm
a hell
gonna
of a
come
drug.
back. I'm not on any drugs.
Who?
I'm
She's
not on any
what?
drugs. Just can't. Cocaine is a hell of a drug. Yeah, I think people who have jobs can afford drugs. I'm not one of those people. I'm a very sad person, but I'm gonna go now.
No,
No,
Michelle, you have
yeah.
to stay.
No,
Don't go. Look, everyone's saying don't go.
I'll go
Don't
for
read that last one.
No, I'm gonna go let you go to it.
No,
I'll
no.
let you do your thing.
No.
Thanks, Greg.
No, we're going.
No, I'm gonna put some makeup on. I'll be back.
Well, my battery's about to
Yeah,
die.
I won't be back.
Anyway, that was Michelle. Thanks very much to those people that left those nasty comments. Probably shouldn't have shown them, but oh, anyway, if she does come back, we'll say good day. But actually, it's pretty late, and I have to go because Melissa's going to be here soon, and just need to get ready to go to bed early for Anzac Day. And but anyway, cheers for hanging out tonight, and thanks for coming along. And here's all the people in the army and stuff. It's probably something I tried to get into the army once, but they wouldn't let me in because there's reasons. But mainly because this is a reason, because I'd been on antidepressants. And basically I think those antidepressants were prescribed when they probably shouldn't have been. Anyway, I could have been there. Mind you, the last 30 years have been pretty, not very hectic, so I was pretty lucky. Bacardi sweat. Yeah, that's a pretty, that's like a sweat drink in Indonesia. It's not the best one. The orange one is way better. But anyway, it's getting late. We've got to get up. And for Anzac Day, so happy Anzac Day tomorrow, everyone. Let's all get a poppy and remember those people that literally gave their life for us so we can have this lifestyle that we have today. So I am always grateful to them. Always. But cheers, everyone. Thanks for coming along. Yeah, mate, I'm 100%, mate. I'm 120%. Cheers, everyone. And I'll see you next time for my next live stream. Cheers.